gonna look at to see when was the last D&D stream.
A
Because
couple
we
months
kept
ago?
having,
Like literally end of July, I think. I feel like.
yeah.
I think it's funny because the last one was also like, wow, we haven't done this in a while.
Literally.
People with schedule conflicts be like,
It was about 2 months ago.
I'm gonna say Noah doing shit over the summer. Be like,
How dare you have a life?
Yeah.
well,
was
it's
2
no
months
longer
ago.
summer.
Doesn't say the exact date, but it's 2 months ago. It says.
Well, I was gonna say it lists it. I have my previous sets of notes is July 27th.
Alright.
my birthday.
Oh yeah.
The last time we played
Oh
was
yeah,
my
Yeah.
dad's
it
birthday.
was.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So whose birthday is it now? Better be someone's, or else we just can't play anymore.
True.
What's today?
14th.
14th of September.
It was my grandmother's birthday yesterday.
That's
Does
not
that
close
count?
enough.
Good. I was about to say good enough.
No, it's never good enough.
Oh yeah, can you delete the token?
Yeah, what's with the big token? I had a question
I-
about that.
I don't know.
I have no idea. I literally
delete
can't
it?
remember.
I literally cannot move it or delete it. I'm the one who put it there.
Oh, you put it there.
Why is that there?
Well, I was fiddling with
Do that
tokens,
for?
and I literally cannot select it. I don't know why, but I have no abilities to select the token that I put down.
Maybe it's been too long.
No, like I remember that the day that I put it down.
Oh, you
couldn't move
couldn't.
it. Yeah.
Weird.
This is funny. Wait.
Does that mean you can put down another one?
And then
I don't
not
even know
be able
what I
to,
did to put it down, but who's moving it?
me.
I mean, it can only be Noah.
I was gonna say, if other people could move it, I would actually be so pissed off. I don't even know how I put that down. Like, what was the point of that?
Well, if you remember, do enlighten us all. Because
It's
Well,
fine.
no, I was testing out the spell. The one with that one there. That I forget. Tiny Servant. I was looking at the spell Tiny Servant, and I put him down, and he turned out to be huge, and I was like, what the hell?
And you couldn't do anything about it.
And then I couldn't do anything about it, so I was like, okay, well, you know what?
Well, that's just part of the island now. A
Sucks,
giant
I
teapot.
guess.
I wish you had a spell book I could copy spells out of.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a
wizard be like,
sorceress.
just
Wizard be
copy her genetic heritage for whatever.
Heck.
I don't know how sorcerers work.
Copy my
Anybody-
DNA book.
Drink your blood.
Yeah. Just-
Marry
I feel
into the
Mm.
bloodline and then become your own child, and hope
Oh,
genetics.
Oh hey, that's exactly what Cecilia's backup character is.
it
A
says
sorcerer.
here that
Oops.
the best source of DNA is actually the
Oh.
bones.
Slurp,
Neat.
slurp,
So-
bone marrow,
So yeah, go suck up some bone marrow.
tasty bone liquid,
I don't think you can
Mm.
suck
Or-
with a beak.
forbidden bone juice.
You can bite it. How does that have the type of beak to eat bones, right? Or is that something else?
Depends on the
No,
owl.
I feel like they just digest
swallow.
bones.
They don't
Yeah,
digest
they
bones,
do.
they puke
Have an-
them.
Slurp.
Well, I was gonna
slurp
say
the
they don't have an
bones.
issue. I meant they don't have an issue with them. They just eat them and pop them out.
I don't. Why are we talking about eating people anyways? I have no idea. I just looked up the fact that bones are good for DNA.
You just kind of like jumped in on the conversation halfway, didn't understand the content. I get it.
Yeah.
Because we're drinking Sophia's blood, and by blood we mean our own bones.
Drink her blood to gain her power.
Ah.
How power do we want from a teenager, anyways?
She's a
eh?
sorcerer.
And ASMR.
That's true. She does ASMR on the side.
Oh god.
Very popular on Twitch.
I mean, she probably
no.
would be. She could just be like an ASMR boob tuber, and it'd be really inappropriate.
It would be really inappropriate.
Oh,
but
hold
it's
on. She'd be
underage.
wholesome. She'd be
She's
wholesome.
underage. No, it's ASMR her repairing her robot.
She'd be wholesome, but then she'd have frickin' Prince Andrew watching her stream.
Oof.
Well,
Not sure who that's shots
Vomit.
fired to, but that sounded like shots fired. So.
It's just shots fired at one of the members of the royal family, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Out of
Those
Sophia will get a lot.
still can't believe that kid who the absolute balls on that kid for shouting that out at
Yeah,
him during
Yeah.
the procession of the casket. Like
Oh god.
the absolute
Yeah.
the mad lad.
I
catastrophic, like
detrimentally large.
gravity defying testicular fortitude.
Yeah. Gravity doesn't
That-
defy him.
that
props to him.
feels
Gravity.
bad.
Also, the fact that UK Nintendo had to cancel the stream because the new Zelda game is called Tears of the Kingdom.
Get fucked.
What is the worst?
Tears of the Empire, more like it.
They are.
Yeah,
Why didn't they just call it Breath of the Wild 2?
because
Electric Boogaloo.
every single game has a different title. Breath of
It's
the Wild
true.
2 is weird.
Why'd they think? Yeah, like they've
Every
never done
Zelda
that.
game always has a different name.
But all the Zelda games don't actually really follow
But
each
several of them
other.
do.
No, some of them
As
some
a
of them are
sequel?
direct
Ocarina,
sequels.
Ocarina of Time,
And
and
Majora's
Mask.
There's also the
Yeah.
train one.
No. They're sure they are.
Those ones are direct
Waker
sequels.
and
timeline sequels. They're not straight
they
up
are.
the second game.
They're
No,
literally
they-
built in the same engine.
and they
They're
happen
literally
right
the
after.
same
Not
game.
what I'm saying.
And they
What are you
literally happen
saying?
Right after the main story.
What are you saying?
What
I'm
do you
saying
think?
things like, what's
It's
a good
the same
example of
thing
a
as
sequel?
Breath of the Wild and Tear of the Element. It's the same thing.
No, but it's the same Link continuing the storyline.
It's
Yeah,
the same link in
That's the
Majora's Mask.
same link
too.
in Majora's Mask.
So the plot of Ocarina of Time was that such that like at the end Navi goes away and Majora's Mask Link literally is just looking for Navi.
Yeah, and Wind Waker, after Wind Waker is the DS game, which literally happens right after it.
Yeah,
Like a
the boat DS
There's
game.
a book.
Yeah.
They finally put out a book that explains the
Yeah.
timeline, like
You know?
it exists.
No, I have the books.
Oh.
I'm not an idiot.
Oh,
we're saying that.
I'm just saying that there are sequels, that you can just call 2.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
Yeah,
like Peggle.
Peggle.
Oh god.
I'm just saying,
The thing
technically
is-
speaking, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask could literally have just been called 1 and 2 because they are 1 and 2.
See,
Yeah.
that I agree. They could have just been 1 and 2.
Right, but they just don't
Or
do that
Ocarina
with the
1 and
series.
2.
Yeah,
They never
like
did
it's
that.
consistent in Legend of Zelda where they just don't, which is weird in my opinion. But I guess it also makes kind of a sense because it means that they can do weird things with the IP.
In fact, the only time
Do a
that
lot
there
of
have been
things.
numbers in their titles is specifically for 4 Swords
yeah.
and
Oh my
3D for Ocarina of Time and
Enough
Majora's
time,
Mask.
yeah.
I don't think that counts.
I don't think it does either.
It doesn't either.
Well, 4 Swords is a
Four
number
Swords
in the
at least
title.
does.
Yeah, Four
That is
Swords
literally a number.
is also not the 4th game.
No,
Yeah.
that's
It's
that's
all
I think
about
the only
four
3D
player.
Zelda I haven't played now.
Yeah, Forza is all about multiplayer.
It's the 9th game.
Yeah.
Nine
Anyways,
But anyways, yeah, it's not new to the series.
I mean, there's Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link.
Yeah,
It's actually just called The Adventure of Link.
isn't it just Link's Adventure, not Adventure of Link?
Or it's not even The Legend of Zelda, it's Zelda 2, which is really confusing because the first game was called The Legend of Zelda. But the official
there
Oh, it
you
is
go.
Adventure of Link.
there's no more legend.
It does have Zelda 2 on the box art.
It
though.
does have
Yeah,
Zelda 2.
I don't know why. Because the first game was not
I think because they
called
hadn't like
Zelda.
established, because it's new, right? Like it's very new, so it's they hadn't established like a convention for it.
Legend. Yeah. The
I
Legend
don't
of Zelda,
know. It's
The
really
Adventure
weird.
of Link.
Like, hey, you posted the box art of the Game Boy Advance.
God, what is this? Is like the worst naming
Rather than the
convention I've
original.
ever seen for a game.
Implying there's like a real convention to it.
I mean,
That's the
isn't
thing,
it
doesn't
like
really.
isn't the standard convention for it now just The Legend of Zelda subtitle?
Title.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Colon
Yeah.
the title. yeah.
Link's crossbow training.
Oh gosh, that's true.
No,
But
that
I mean, that's a side
That was
game
a
too,
long time
though.
ago. And it's also a spin-off.
Like a mini
It's
game.
not-
Anyways,
not actually
another
part of the
another
series.
series that I know has like really poor naming conventions. I remember for specifically localization reasons was Final Fantasy. Because I'm pretty sure was it like the 10th game came to the West as the 3rd game or something like that.
Oh yeah, like
Oh,
the number that were made
name.
before
Yeah,
they were
Yeah.
localized.
yeah,
Yeah, 1275.
yeah.
Man, I
Also-
can't
That kind of
Yeah.
shit.
Like
can't wait for somebody to finally translate the Tingle games on DS.
oh, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Just learn
Wait,
Japanese.
This is just going down the rabbit hole. For some reason, when I read Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, that didn't click to me. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That's not what I remember. So I looked up the Japanese box art. And the Japanese box art is The Legend of Zelda 2, Adventures of Link.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
But the
So
thing that's
it's
weird
not
is it's not in Japanese. It's The Legend of Zelda 2 in English, and then The Adventures of Link in Japanese.
Oh, that makes sense though, because
Make
that
it
particular
brain.
thing is a logo, right?
But it wasn't back then. It's just in red text.
It's just text.
It's
It's not uncommon because like I know like a lot of the East Asian stuff is like mix.
I wonder what the first game was, because I never saw the first game's Japanese box art. What was the first
Isn't
game
it just,
called? Was it
isn't it just
It's
black?
The Legend of Zelda. The first game is literally called The Legend of
just
Zelda.
Legend of Zelda?
OG.
The OG. My grandmother used to love that game. She still plays
wow.
it.
Can't do it.
Damn.
The Hyrule Fantasy. What? What? Is this like a re-release box?
Potentially.
This can't be right.
Perhaps? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're looking at.
Because it's called the Hyrule Fantasy Legend of Zelda 1. This
Oh, wait. No, I'm pretty sure
can't- yeah.
the box.
No, here it is,
like
here it
that
is. I found it,
key
I found
thing, Right?
Okay,
The shield
so-
with the.
Yeah, no, I just found the right one. I just found the correct one, I'm pretty sure. This looks like the publication one. It is super titled The Hyrule Fantasy, and it's just called The Legend of Zelda. Which means this is even more confusing, because they dropped the Hyrule Fantasy for the second game
Yeah.
and changed it to The Legend of Zelda 2, because the Hyrule Fantasy is in English.
Well, I guess they dropped that in the first game because
Honk.
if you're saying this is the box for the first Zelda game, then it just dropped it immediately for.
Yeah,
local
no,
games.
I'm pretty sure. So I think that
I think it's a re-release box.
yeah, that's a re-release box. So the one that I found is this one here, which shares much more and similar with the actual Legend of Zelda 2 box art. So that's why I think that this is the one. Because if you look at the Legend of Zelda 2 box art, it is exactly like that. Here it is. So this is the box art for the second one. So that's why I think that
Yeah, are very.
that first one makes more sense as being the original release of it.
He had a
But
But I'm
cross.
not 100% sure. It's very strange.
Yeah, the Hyrule Fantasy versus The Legend of Zelda 2.
It's
was-
just-
Hmm.
it's so weird.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Well, on Wikipedia, it shows the Famicom disc.
That's for the original? Yeah. So then this is probably the correct box art than the
Yeah.
first one that I posted there, which is really interesting. And the reason that I was pretty sure that these are right is because they have the Famicom code on them.
Famicom.
Yeah.
The FMC Zell and FMC Link, which is
True.
what they came out as. So that's really interesting. Why did they do that?
Probably
Nintendo
just
had
because it
no
didn't.
idea what they were doing in the 80s.
Yeah.
They were like
How
also only
many
one of the
people
companies that
did?
survived though.
But
Mhm.
clearly none of the other ones also knew what they were doing.
Well, I mean, what, Nintendo had like 50 years experience on the gaming industry making board games or something like that?
In card games.
Yeah.
Cards specifically.
For
I guess.
anyone wondering, Nintendo started in the 40s, or was it earlier?
No, it started. It says in Wikipedia 1889.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally like
so-
fucking ancient history.
Yeah, so
What, Nintendo?
it would be historically accurate for somebody to write Bram Stoker's Dracula fanfic where Dracula is drinking a Coke
actively, yeah,
and playing Nintendo.
drinking a Coke and playing Nintendo.
Weird.
So between 1889 and 1949, they were making like Hanafuda cards, like
Yeah.
playing cards.
That's not that weird. Like, it means that there's still a gaming company.
Between
Yeah.
1949 and 1965, they were making those cards for Disney licenses
Mhm.
of sorts. In 1966, they started making toys, and that's when it led to, in 1972, to start making video games.
Because they were already in the toy market. That makes sense.
Oh my god, they have the
They made it.
timeline on the wiki page, by the way, the really shitty one that everyone hates.
Remember when
Wait,
Netflix
which
used to
one?
do ties?
The one where the one that they published that sucks because it's 3 timelines and it's not just one.
Oh, right.
Because it's Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Four Swords, Ocarina of Time, and then the hero is defeated is A Link to the Past, and then the hero is victorious as a kid is Majora's Mask, and as an adult is The Wind Waker. There's 3 timelines, and it's really bad, and then they all come back to Breath of the Wild for some reason.
I was gonna say, of all the fucking games that you like, people would want to like force a timeline upon, it's got to be the worst.
Yeah.
Because it's.
I mean, they did it
Why?
successfully.
No, they
Why?
didn't. There's still
Not at
plot
all.
holes.
There's huge plot holes.
No.
It's not
I know
exciting.
that, but it's also one of those like,
And then this is the one where
Also,
they get
it's-
turned into little figurines and then beat the shit out of each other and beat the shit out of a giant
it's
rubber hand.
almost like they just
Oops.
they really didn't put enough effort into the last 6, because if you actually look at the timeline, there's only 6 games that don't fit in the hero is defeated timeline. The hero is defeated has almost every game in it. It has Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons and Ages, A Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, The Legend of Zelda, and The Adventures of Link. And then Breath of the Wild. And
I
the 4
honestly don't
games.
think they were trying to at
no, they
first
super weren't.
put a timeline to it, and then they
No.
were like kind of
People asked it,
eaten
or like
into
they
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
thought they had to, and that's what I mean. Like they should have just not.
I vaguely remember being told that Skyward Sword was the first game where they hard committed to the timeline thing, and that's not that long ago.
Yeah.
No, and it makes sense
Because it's
because
the
they
first one.
specifically made Skyward Sword the very first game.
Yeah,
in the
that's where it
timeline.
first started in the first place.
Because that's literally when Ganon is made.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, anyways, I remember being told that one was specifically
Actually,
when they hard
Demise-
committed. Everything after that was before that was like
yes, correct. It is Demise. And
Was
who
just
is Demise?
Demise. Demise is
Damn
Demise.
eyes.
Ganon.
Ganon
Demise.
is Demise. Demise.
That's what I said.
isn't Ganon.
Who is
Calamity.
Ganon? Ganon is Demise.
Yeah, Ganon is Demise. Demise is the
Calamity
original.
demise.
I don't know why they went for Demise. They could have just said
Seems
Ganon from
I
the
can
start.
find
But
the very first
alas.
video game that Nintendo technically made was a game called Light Gun Shooting Simulation
yeah, that
Hell
makes
yeah.
sense.
in
My favorite
1973.
game.
wait. Shouldn't we start playing the game that we are?
We
Yeah.
could.
I was
I
gonna
was told,
round people
I
up
was-
at 5:30.
I was told there
Oh,
was
like,
going to be a
okay.
recap, so I was kind of waiting, and then people started talking about Zelda, so I got involved.
I do have potentially a recap.
We
I
always
Okay.
do
You
this.
were also last, so I guess that works
Yeah.
out too.
Also, we
The
always
reason-
do talk about random shit at the
I
start
mean,
of
to
the
be
session
fair, it
before
was
starting.
it was tangentially related because we were talking about session names.
Yeah.
Right, sorry about this.
Also, you should probably flip Kel's coin.
Right.
Okay, so
Fair,
my
I forgot the
notes
coins back.
say we finished the deliveries for the delivery company and arrived to Evelyn with her magic items. Evelyn gave us a bag of holding and a rare magic item each for helping her. We then left to give back the cart and to talk to Xeris.
Yep.
Sophia Kell went to Fortune Express or Forex to give back the cart and got 2,000 gold pieces for it. Niall, Quinn, and Cecilia went to see Xeris for info on the magic item Quinn got from Evelyn. Not much info was given. But we were told basically everything's pointing towards us going to the desert.
Yep.
Marquette and friends last seen in desert. Shoni, the priest of the church. Wait, Sophia had a talk with, I think Shoni was his name.
Yep.
The Church of Miseria.
Yep.
Real nice guy. He was honestly quite nice. Sophia
Very nice.
really likes him. He taught her about the magic glass that can be used as precious materials for spellcasting.
Yep.
Then we spent a lot of time trying to figure out what the desert requires, how much water is required per day.
Yeah,
we bought some camels and sleds.
We argued quite a bit about how D&D settles that.
And we got some camels and some sleds. Pretty sure we did all of that buying already. 2 camels, 1 sled, 12 silvers a day. Sled can hold 80 water skins worth of water, 1 water skin per person per day. Quinn and camel needs half each. 3 days travel to cross it without getting lost. And I think I wrote something. We need a few things from the desert. Magic infused glass for the lighthouse, a big chunk for it. Magic infused glass for selling to Xeris. And Marquette and his friends lost in the desert, attacked by an undead twisted undead. I don't remember how you call them.
They're not undead.
They're
Speaking,
dragons.
they're aberrations.
They're just called twisted.
But they are twisted. That is their thing.
Okay.
Finish the art for them.
Yep. So the only thing I'd add to that is, not a huge deal. Means I'll have to just use a stand-in token if you run across them this session. The only thing I'd add to that is they would specifically, whatever the fuck that stupid kid's name was.
Marquette?
Would point you towards a seaside oasis as the last time they were together with their friends.
Yeah.
And that's so you would know basically, if we're all on the base map, the seaside oasis is in a sheltered area somewhere not quite directly north, but pretty far north of the obelisk in the center. Yeah, about there-ish. So it makes the most sense to potentially travel up there, and it would give you a chance to resupply because it is a common it's very much just like an outpost. It's like a camp in the desert, but as he would have mentioned as well, no one's there anymore because
are we here
all this shit. Yep.
In this section.
Yeah, so you'd be in that city just staying somewhere for the night. So you start with the long rest and whatnot. And we had all the camels settled up, water settled out.
I think you said we were swapping to basic D&D rules for a lot of things.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The only
we're keeping
there's as long as you have resources, I won't really go too hard on extreme weather. As long as there's been some preparation set into it. So that's another thing. And then you still have the coinspiration though. That's still a big thing. 1 sec, let me check what else.
We also still have spell points.
Spell points.
I really like spell points.
Changing from
so
that.
I'm glad you're keeping it.
And flanking is +2.
Mhm.
And some creatures you will not be able to flank.
Yep.
And you can share initiative or knock yourself down on initiative. Like you can travel down an initiative for free.
Yeah. Sure.
But going up costs money.
I mean,
yeah,
going up
gotta
doesn't
pay.
cost money if you just keep going down. It's a loop, my guy.
big brain.
Holy shit.
But then you would just lose your
Um,
turn, probably.
No,
Well,
but
I
the
was
thing is,
going
if you're
to-
last in initiative, you're technically first after the loop goes around.
I was pretty certain that I had put the desert clothes in my inventory, but I didn't. Did you give us a weight for them?
We didn't get desert.
Don't believe I did. And there's, as far as I think that was part of what we talked about, is that you don't. There's no, like,
Mechanical benefit.
yeah, there's no mechanical benefit. It's like literally just. And you're what
Not winter
fucking
clothes.
desert clothes do you need? You don't wear anything anyway.
Yeah, but
Basically,
then I
not
would
winter
wear-
clothes.
True.
Do I need to
You
wear
could definitely
something
add them. They'd be like
I just
no
put
more
it
than
at
a
0.
couple pounds. Yeah,
I
like
just
I
put it
wouldn't
at 0.
bother about it since there's no mechanical benefit. It's just water is the only
Mhm.
requirement.
Yeah.
That's probably why I didn't put it
I
down.
don't need to wear anything because I'm a tiefling. So that's good.
And massive damage and lingering injuries are still a thing.
You have to remind me
Yes.
that is when it comes up again, but
Yeah.
thought that's it.
Well, it's so if a character takes more than 50% of its max health as a single attack of damage, it may suffer from massive damage. DC
Yeah.
13 con save is like if you take
not get
50%, you make
anything.
a con save, you DC 13, no massive damage.
Nice.
And on top of that, if massive damage or the damage you took reduces you to 0, you will take a lingering injury. And they're not the lingering injuries that are listed in the DMG.
No,
'Cause
he's
those
got
are like-
the Xanathar's Guide to Everything Else list.
Yeah, there's Xanathar's Lost Notes.
Oh, Lost Notes?
Yeah, it's
Hold
like
on.
yeah,
Because there's 2.
yeah,
There's
or
Xanathar's
Lost
Guide.
Notes to everything else.
Yeah, it's Xanathar's Guide to Everything Else. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna because yeah, that's a lot less mega super mean.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
bunch of them that are just like somewhat flavorful with minor like problems, as opposed to the ones in the DMG which are like you're
Doesn't the
fucked.
DMG literally have decapitation as one of them?
I don't know. Let's take a look, shall we, just to see how bad it is.
I thought it was if you roll a natural
DMG.
1 on the DMG one, it's like a
No,
decapitation.
it's lose an eye. You have disadvantage on wisdom checks that rely on sight and ranged attack rolls. You require a regenerate spell to restore the lost eye.
It's not even that bad.
And if you have no eyes left, you're blinded. Lose an arm or hand. You can no longer hold anything with 2 hands.
Nice.
Cool.
Lose a foot or leg. Your speed on foot is halved.
You just hop around.
You fall prone after dashing. You have disadvantage on dexterity checks.
I'm so glad
limp.
in Zen or in Eberron's guide they added prostheses.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Prosthetics?
this could all be fixed by prosthetics too.
Prostheses.
Limp, your
They're
speed
kinda
on foot
cool,
is
too.
reduced by 5 feet. That's like nothing.
Yeah, it seems really
Horrible
balanced.
scar. Anyways, there's also just so few of them, whereas
Mhm.
the Xanathar one has like
It's a
20 different
D100, isn't it?
ones. Yeah, it's a D100, and every like 5 is one basically. And there's a
Mhm.
couple extra ones. Lose an eye is still one. Yeah, like in the lose, the limbs are like 2 only each,
Mhm.
pretty much. Okay, but yep, that's everything pretty much. I'll start off as well. Yeah, so I'll remind you, definitely make use of your co-inspiration whenever you can. And also keep in mind you do have the new magical items. Don't know what 12 is. Oh, health.
Inspiring leader temp HP.
Apparently.
Right. Yep.
Never forget.
No, I don't
Also,
forget.
don't forget that.
It's a
But
good
you all
chunk
have
of
your new
HP.
magic items. Yippee.
Do I?
And also remember that you do have, like, I think it's Sophia currently has the reward from the gnome that is like the turrets
Yes.
Yeah.
that you can deploy if you get
Yeah.
into a particularly sticky situation.
Should we get a recap on what the magic items we got last session are again, so I can remember?
Yeah, mine's
I
a
bel- Yeah.
My boots make
yeah.
me go real fast.
Nice.
I have a spell casting focus for sorcerer specific, a +2 version, which is wild.
Wild indeed. I have the ability
Insanity.
to concentrate on first level spells while concentrating on other spells.
Mm-hmm.
Easies and guns are
I remember what Izzy's was. It was the glasses, right?
oh yeah,
Maybe?
the glasses.
Which basically, like us, which is another reason it'd be great if you had a spell strike down, because they can do the task of copying spells into your spell book during a rest.
Yeah, those.
And they can do comprehend languages.
Very
Little
useful.
nerd glasses.
Nerd.
Uh,
What was mine's again?
one sec. I'll have to actually like.
Did you not write it down?
I mean, it's probably in his
Why?
inventory.
I was gonna say, check your inventory.
The blah 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 blah. Got somewhere in here. There we go. Oh, the improved necklace of adaptation. Which is as the DMG item is. Necklace of adaptation. While wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors. And on top of that, it allows you to cast Alter Self proficiency times per day using it.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, so just dragon Z dropping Z.
Same.
Allows alter self prof for prop times daily. Okay, I added it as a note for the Thingus.
Angus.
I'll just change the item to special necklace of adaptation.
You do be special.
Very special. One sec.
Stop running over
shit,
my
I
own
wanna do
feet
this.
with my fucking office chair.
I use my feet as
Nice.
a stopper to prevent the office chair from moving.
Then they just run over my feet more.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you are indeed headed into the desert. I believe that's pretty much everything we needed to cover.
Yep, I think so too.
Cue the Monty Python travel music. Dun, 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 dun.
Does anyone have coconuts?
Seems pretty nutty.
Wrong type of desert. I don't think we'll be able to get our hands on them.
Are you an African or a European owl?
Does she
A
know?
spotted owl?
Does depend on whether or not she can carry a coconut.
And if she migrates.
True.
I found a killer rabbit. Nice.
All right, so we make our way.
We went
Yep,
our way
Making
downtown.
your way downtown.
I mean,
Walk fast, faces past and
same brain cell. Same brain cell. We're gonna get a copyright strike.
No.
No, our singing's not that good.
Yeah, we're singing, so it's our own work.
No, but they don't care about
Cover.
parody.
We'll copy
Oof.
strike them.
Feels bad.
But also
We don't care about
the
parody.
it's not as
You
strict.
can suck.
Also, and while we're at it, we copy strike
Oh,
PewDiePie
my
while
dick.
we're at it.
PewDiePie is on YouTube. So one person to do a survival check. It will not greatly affect your progress, but it will affect what you may encounter.
Not me.
I can. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's a number.
What is
If
If
your
I don't
number?
have advantage, it's not
5.
worth rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the desert you would not.
Yeah, 5
Unfortunately.
is good. 5 is great.
3, 2, 1, go.
That is excellent. So you do make almost 19.
So we need a CR24 creature.
Yes, that is exactly how it works.
Hell yeah.
Let me just look up who is
Ancient Red
actually.
Dragon.
It's Gary Gygax himself walks out of the desert.
Or
Holy shit.
I'm pretty
Rakdos.
sure that's on the screen, Max.
Yeah, but it's a
Oh
new,
yeah,
new rest.
Wayne or Woe.
You rolled a 2.
Is that
Is
that
it,
what it is?
is it not a
that
new rest
accurate?
Wheel.
this morning?
Wheel.
Oh, it's wheel. Okay.
So we be wheel this time.
Wheel.
We be wheeling, not concerning what nobody.
That's really nice.
We be wheel.
We be yearning, not concerning.
Perfect. I will
What are some CR24
take a
characters?
look. Ancient dragons.
Yeah, ancient red, gold.
I
Ancient
told you
dragon
it was an
turtle.
ancient red dragon.
CR20 worth of Magikarps.
You can get a ancient dragon.
Do you have
turtle.
any idea how many goblins it would take to make it CR24? Do you know how the CR calculator works?
At
At
seven.
least 5.
At least 7.
Way more. Like add 2 digits.
No, at least 5 is an accurate statement. Of course it is.
But not a good one.
You can also spawn Beledrill's Witherbloom, whoever he is. He's an Undead Dragon.
So as you begin your sort of quest out into the desert, you start walking across. So I'll actually just sort of indicate on the map with Sophia and her mount since they're there. Not necessarily how far you traveled, but like you get like not 100% to scale, but you start walking through the sort of outskirts of the city where it turns into more of a tent and like shanty town. And you notice that a lot of it is abandoned for the safety of the larger town as it gets more and more like scarce, the buildings, until it's just tents, and then there's only like ruined tents remain, but you don't run into anything on your first leg of the day. And then you get out to the open desert.
Move yourself to the open desert, Sophia.
So again, like the desert is way smaller than this because I have problems drawing things to scale. Or it's way
Fair.
smaller on this map.
I guess it makes sense for maps, like in old times, to be really inaccurate.
Like you're saying,
Yeah,
the
they're
desert is
more
much
accurate.
much
It's
massive,
much
much more
larger.
massive than
Yeah.
this
Oh, I might
portrayal of it.
be like thing of this map, but I don't know yet. But it
Oh,
is like way bigger, and the town, like I think it's more the city wouldn't extend that far, but I didn't want to make like the buildings literally pins
Ah,
Fair.
fair
That's
enough.
fair.
in the tents. So a survival, so that'll do for the first like even full half of the day. So you're like getting into the desert quite a bit now. The second half of the day, I'll take another one.
Ow. Nice.
19.
Ooh,
Still pretty good.
I
That is
hate
that
sand.
and that.
Why did I die out here? I hate sand.
Well, as you go to walk further, you come across, or sorry, blah, blah, blah. I'll actually read what I wrote down. As you crest a dune and start to walk through the valley of it on its back, you feel the sand the exact same as it has. But then you suddenly take a step and feel yourself sliding slightly. And you look back at the displaced sand and you notice some pink glass shining through the bottom.
how big?
Oh, huh?
How big? Can we see it?
It's right now it is just a small
Sliver.
footprint. But if you give me an investigation check, if you want to sort of dig around to see how much you can find
I would,
and
but
extract.
I'm not the
You wanna
greatest at it. But
Owl.
Sophia would definitely do it. But
Owl.
I can do it. +3, but west of is Cecilius.
I have a +4.
There you go.
Barely.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you can be helped.
Yeah.
get helped by the
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
The thief.
the teeth.
double
17
advantage roll. Big
That's
brain.
funny. Both the rolls still gave you the same
Still,
result.
yeah,
Doesn't
still
matter.
just 21. 21. So you
Come on,
find
good
it is
fight.
actually quite a large vein of sand. It will not be enough to, because so I also should correct. I believe you brought a cart along with you.
Yep.
To carry like water and other things, so you had like a couple barrels in the back of that, and you
Yes.
probably still have space. You find it's quite large a vein. There will be roughly 20 pounds of this light pink glass. It won't be enough to replace the lighthouse, but it will definitely be enough of pink glass because you need each of the 6 question mark. Yes, I have 6 colors.
Oh,
This
we
one's
need to make a big thing out of 6 colors for the lighthouse.
You need all 6 colors. You don't need a ton. Like you don't need as much of all 6 colors. With this, you will have extra to sell,
Fair.
which will be
Which
nice.
color is this? Sorry.
Pink.
It is pink /
Pink.
red. That is the same
Pinkish red.
as one color.
Also, is Noah robot-y for anyone else, or is it just me?
Just you, actually.
You,
Okay,
Say
so
something?
it's
No?
yeah.
Gamer.
yeah,
No, you
just
good.
you.
Be good.
Mr. Roboto. So it'll take you about, if you wanted to actually fully extract it, with a does anyone what artisanal tools are in the party? If
Oh,
any?
I probably could do this. I
An
have
axe.
Mason's
So
tools.
you've got Mason's tools, right? That's
Mason's
probably
tools
what you
and
got,
Smith
chisels.
tools.
I'll
Yep.
just
Chisels,
I-
hammers, axes.
If I just-
Water vehicles.
If I disguise myself as somebody that knows how to deal with glass, and sure.
So
So you want a Mason's tools check?
yes, Mason's tools check with dexterity. Also, did I not write down the value of this shit? Or like how much this translates to?
20.
Oh, there, you extract it perfectly. You get every last bit.
Hell
Full add I guess to either the, well, probably not the bag of holding, but to like if someone has the cart, if someone would like to keep track of that, I can add that
yeah.
as
Cecilia?
a note.
She would dig it out and then go straight to Cecilia and be like, Cecilia, look, for you.
Can you do me a solid and put a what's it called handout so I can cart?
Yep.
Thanks.
Should be there now. So you can add that to the cart, and you can add the water
Yeah,
barrels. 'Cause
I'll
I believe
get
you
it.
have a couple of those.
I think we just
Yeah,
have
so
the
you
one.
extract that perfectly. I have no fucking clue what the. I feel like I wrote down the value of it somewhere. It will be quite good for like. Basically, it took you an hour of work to do that.
Mhm.
Everyone else can just chill, resting. Not that it matters because nothing's happened. But you got it out perfectly, and that will be like some of the best work you've done for an hour.
Nice.
And you sort of, as you extract it, you notice it comes out in like a, well, make a, anyone who might be watching or just Sophia, make a nature or general intelligence check.
What was this
Nature's
thing called?
wisdom,
Pink
right?
pink what?
Nature's
Pink
int.
glass.
Pink like
Nature is int.
How much?
Mhm.
Yeah.
20 pounds.
I can make it.
I can nature.
And if it's int, then just make a nature check for
Yeah,
anyone.
nature's
Sort of a
intelligence.
weird one, but
Hi-yo!
that'll be 16. Yeah, so it's you like sort of you watch Sophia or handiwork. This very much has the sort of definite shape of a lightning bolt, sort of squiggling through the sand,
Okay.
and you
I'll-
just
Oh.
happen to step on the top of it.
Ouch.
Oh. Ouchie, my feeties.
Your
Um,
feeties.
But that's all you do. You find no other sand in this area, and that will pretty much start. The sun will start going down, but you'll have another leg of travel before you actually have to rest. With another check in the deck.
You said we needed 6 colors to make the lens?
Yes. And I'll give them all to you now so I don't forget. And for the most part, it's very like I won't make you run into the same color again and again.
Yeah.
And you can get colors through alternative means. You don't just have to literally find and dig
And
them
if we
all
can
up.
sell these, we can probably also buy them, just in case.
Yeah. Potentially, but it does have to be particularly good quality, which thankfully, since Sophia did like a freaking excellent check and the excellent check in investigating it, means you got like a shit ton out of it.
Nice.
So you got like definitely good and good quality. Because they need like, it's like cutting a gem. You need to have like a specific amount of a specific quality to be able to get the section you need out of it.
Yep.
And it would be quite expensive otherwise. So the colors are red/pink.
'Kay.
Is one, and then blue.
'Kay.
Green.
'Kay.
Violet. Purple. Like whatever. Yellow.
'Kay.
And orange. It's like literally the rainbow.
And then there's
Except for
Double
indigo.
rainbow all the way. Oh my god.
Indigo is dumb.
and then red and pink can't decide which is which.
But I had it listed as red, but also like it is the colors of it is on a map, and it looks very much more pinkish, in my opinion.
Fair
So
enough.
I literally have it listed as red/pink
Whatever
for that reason alone.
whatever the person wants to see it as. Yeah.
Sophia
So
sees it as pink.
It's
Of course he
Sophia
does.
colored.
It's Sophia color.
Alternative glasses for your style wear, Sophia.
yeah, so
Makes some
and
rings.
it's quite interesting that it seems to be a clear like that looks like where lightning might have struck and gone into the ground.
Oh wow.
Like that sort of just like the opposite of what a lightning bolt looks in the air, but in the ground. Before it's sort of just like, and as you're extracting it, like the bottom just ends up turning into dust with little like tiny pink glass sediment, sort of. Kel, could I get another survival check?
You can. Just 1 second. I had to run downstairs to witness some paperwork being signed.
Yeah, that's correct, T-Rex.
Roar.
Roar.
I had to witness.
Is
Witness!
that like
The witness.
Serve nature, Vival.
Survive null. Survive null. 16, still pretty good. That's not the die I want to roll. That is. So actually, this works great for you. At the end of the day, you find an oasis with a small camp set up around it that is very clearly abandoned, but you check it out, you see that they clearly left some things behind. The tents are all still there, and the water, as the sun sets on it, you notice has a bunch of different colors in it, sparkling. You don't think there's any glass here, but you can see the sediment that Sophia saw in the sand just sort of flowing around in the pool.
I guess we can rest here for the
This-
night.
I think this is the oasis that was last seen by the
This,
maybe.
as Cecilia would know, if like Sophia says that, Cecilia would know, this is definitely not that oasis. This is just a desert like lake.
Watering
Oh.
hole.
They're not super common. Yeah, it's basically a watering hole. They're not super common. It's really nice because you can refill your water back to full here, basically. But this is not it.
We can rest here for the night. Maybe we can dip in the water if you really want to.
Good thing I brought my bathing suit.
Hold on. Don't do that episode.
Bathing suit.
Each episode.
Each episode in
It's
the
like the
desert.
middle of the night, isn't it? Like it's getting dark.
It's very
Okay,
much getting dark.
fireworks
It would be late
festival,
night dip.
the summer fireworks festival.
Isn't it more
where
common
they
to be
go
like
to the
skinny
woods, the
dipping
beach?
when it gets dark?
Okay, wait. She's a
Much
child
common
home.
skinny
No.
dip.
I mean, yes, but also
I know, I'm just kidding.
I think the only time I went like skinny dipping was like as like a teenager with like a bunch of friends.
Nice.
Same. I have not
Can't
been skinny
relate.
dipping in a while.
Never skinny
A
dip.
long while.
I don't think I have either.
And it was also late at night.
Usually it's at night.
So yes, this would be a excellent place to camp. You can fill up your water. You
I
can
can't skinny dip. I'm too
try
wide.
and look things.
Too wide. How
Wide.
big is this oasis?
Little more than like a pond.
Uh,
You can see there's like a little like sort of spring that feeds it in it, but it's like I mean, in terms of actually swimming in it, yeah, you could swim around in it. Its depth is like definitely measured at less than like 10 feet. And it has enough water in it that you can easily fill up.
Just
What you would
cast
have used
gravity
today.
sinkhole into the middle of the thing.
Oh no. So yeah, if you just want to rest here and
this is
nothing
with
else.
some like abandoned like tents and
Sure.
stuff, right?
Oh, we should
Yeah,
probably look at
so-
those.
Yeah, we should probably investigate those.
then an investigation check with help from whoever so desires.
Just as a note, I don't have proficiency in investigation.
Yes, and you're still the highest.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say I don't think
Highest.
anyone does. Correct.
it's a 20
I,
because I double click.
Oh yeah. You did the exact same thing again. So yeah, 20. You find that there is 4 days rations total left in the tents and some packs. You don't recognize the like names. There's like some names like embroidered in such like a little label on each one. You don't recognize whose they might have been. At some point, isn't any of the friends of the kid. So it's definitely not the Oasis. All things said, you do notice there is a set of camel tracks that lead in the direction very vaguely that you came from. So it seems like they might have just like left in a hurry and taken their animals with them.
yeah, they
Fair.
must have gone back to civilization.
And you also otherwise don't. There isn't any signs of a struggle that you can tell, but they want it to fuck off for some reason.
Okay.
This
Alright.
desert does have a bit of a history with death. I would know. I have one of the victims.
Ah,
Hooray. Please don't call me a victim.
I'll mark off the rations for everyone but Niall.
yep, because I was gonna say that's literally a ration almost for everyone.
It's convenient.
So, take your rest. No real, pretty uneventful day with good survival rolls. You avoided a bit of danger. You've got another, one more day to go of like 3 trips to get to the Seaward Oasis.
No, Seaward Oasis, wow.
Are you marking down the water in the cart as well as well?
Yeah, I gotta.
Okay, because
Oh, you don't
I'm
have
gonna
to
use
now.
that cart water.
That's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have to
You
do
can
that this
always-
time, but
Not this day, yeah. I think
But
we're okay.
tomorrow. But again, as long as you don't get severely delayed, you will be coming up on another Oasis, so that shouldn't be an issue either.
I'm tempted to just take a bucket from the cart, fill it with water, put it on the cart so the girls have a little pool for themselves.
That they can't touch.
Splish
don't
around
don't
in.
don't fucking splash in the drinking water.
They don't. They're ghosts.
Oh god.
They can pretend to lounge around in a little pool.
Some
Have a
pretending.
fun time.
Sometimes pretending is very nice. Makes
Oh
me
yeah, it's
feel
actually
alive.
really expensive, right? Let me note down how many per day. Oh no, it's only 5 per day. My bad.
It's been so long since we played, I don't know how to do the voice anymore.
It happens.
New voice time.
So I'll figure it out as I go.
Hoot
It'll
hoot.
be another survival check through the desert from
Yep.
Kilimanjaro.
So this is day 2 of 3.
Ooh.
So first one, you do get slightly delayed. Not to the point where you won't make it today, but to the point where if there are any further delays, you likely will not.
Ah.
But let's see. As you are walking along, you miss the signs entirely, and lead the party straight into a sandstorm. And by the time it's noticed, it's basically straight upon you. And you all
Die.
die,
Cool.
Oh,
and your
no.
corpses are never found.
Wow, fitting end to the person who did the
Thank
exact
God.
same thing.
Now to the
Oh.
Bay of Pigs. Oh my God, can
I
I
can run the
freaking
first
do
session.
this
I
on
could
that?
also run another session of Silksong, to be honest.
So you currently are all at the top of the map when you
Why
enter
is this
the
map so fucking big?
Sandy Storm.
Isn't there just the default size?
There's this 30 by 30, which is pretty big.
Okay, I
So it's
couldn't.
it is slightly bigger than, because default's 25 by 25, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty
But
close.
Kellex was so tired from doing all those tracking and nature checks, he just fell asleep on the last one. That's why we got lost
Oof.
into the sandstorm.
One sec. Boom. Hello, Dark Knight token.
Hello, Dark Knight.
My old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
He's not supposed to be here. Not yet.
And pretty much, one sec, just checking.
Kellex is not here with us.
Okay.
He is.
Yeah, Kel got lost in the sandstorm
Where?
already.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Stoop.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, so
Okay, good. I was worried you didn't put it there.
through the sandstorm, you will want to stay quite close together. Within 10 feet, your vision is lightly obscured, which basically means very little. Disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight. One sec. I believe is that the only thing?
Ranged
Yep.
attacks have.
Nope. Lightly obscured creatures have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. That is it. Sorry, that's 15 feet. And that's up to 15 feet is lightly obscured. Past 15 feet is heavily obscured.
So past 15 feet, ranged attacks become.
You are essentially blinded.
Okay.
And you will want to stay within a group, and I will have you roll I will like one perception check from two separate people.
What if I
Probably
just send
whoever's at the
familiars?
Huh?
What if I just send 3 lines of familiars ahead of us?
Yeah, that'll work too. I mean, then they will you can do perception checks from them and from someone else in the party.
Well,
Like
then I'll
me.
Just do the party because the familiars have worse perception than all of us. I was just gonna literally use them as suicide
You can do-
bombers. 'Cause it
I was
doesn't
gonna say
matter.
you can do that too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like they would do their own as well, and then the party would also just do it. But they would still act as what you are like hoping.
So wait, you want another perception check or no?
Yeah.
So I could do
only
it.
have a +2.
Got plus.
Sorry,
I
do
could
you
it.
want 3 separate perception
No,
checks from
2.
each of my? No, from my.
Oh,
familiars.
yeah, you could do all 3 if you're
Okay.
doing it from your things. I would let that like basically a slight super advantage.
I
See
mean,
if
it
any of
costs a
them
spell
pick up
slot.
on it. That's the
Yeah, that's
thing.
fine. I'm a warlock.
He's a war homie.
So I need to look up their stats again. I'm pretty sure all the creatures they aren't in here. So they're all just flying ones. So I'm just gonna use the owl stat block for all.
You said that the glasses of the Cecilia give advantage on perception, right? Was that something?
Don't believe so.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I'll click
Actually,
it on it.
I'll be fair. I'll do owl for 1, and I'll do like eagle for the other 2 because they're more like eagles.
The owl and the eagle both have advantage on perception.
Actually, owls are just better. Owls are
Also,
super
it'll
better.
be literally. So I was gonna say it won't be an advantage though, because the lightly obscured.
Yeah, but I could
It'll just be
actually
flat.
ignore that because the owl has advantage on hearing as
Yeah,
well.
like it does hearing
The,
or sight
the eagle
checks.
does not. The eagle only has it on
I
sight.
guess in my head, a sandstorm is pretty loud.
I was gonna say I would consider that, but I'd either make you like I'd make you roll one, either like you could roll one at advantage just for hearing and one for sight, but not like only hearing, if that makes sense for all of them.
Oh no, of course not. I told
Yeah.
you I'm using the eagle for the ones that aren't an owl.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
the owl is just better.
I'm also gonna ignore cubes.
So you said I'm rolling for each one, right? Is there a way
Yep.
to roll them in line on Roll20, or do I just have to do multiple like rolls? You know what I mean?
Multiple rolls.
You might have to do.
You just have to click on each one.
Okay. So
Or
that's
just,
the
yeah, roll
first
that.
bird. That's the second bird, and then the owl will get.
And you can telepathically
telepathically
communicate telepathically with them, right?
Telepate,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And that would
so
be left to right in line at like probably like exactly 20 feet distance from each other. So it would be like one here, one here, and one here. And they just fly in a straight line ahead of us, low to the ground too.
Yep. So
And
I would say so. Actually,
and I'll have you know that the two that are eagles
Oh
have
my God,
3
that's-
health, and
Oh,
the
oh.
owl has 1.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
big man.
Did it just explode
Which
on
one's the
contact?
one? Tell me which one is the awakened rat.
The awakened rat is in my hand.
Or
I
is
get
it? Do you get
4.
4?
Yes,
Oh,
because
okay.
I have to cast it up a level.
Right. Because that's how things work. Like this is
So-
acceptable.
I can't see anything.
Oh shit! I drew things on the GM layer. Big brain.
Big brain.
There.
Probably shift over 1 square because then it would be aligned with us basically because our center
yeah.
is Quinn.
Oh my God, move freaking layers, man. Yep. Right there. Oh my God, I literally didn't even. There we go.
Went to that.
Nice.
And we'll just say, for the sake of being really exact, 10 feet off the ground.
Yep. And then you will remain in contact with them. I'd say, are you just sending them as far ahead as they can?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if they breach the sandstorm, they'll just come right back.
Okay.
Same path.
Okay. I need.
If they die, it really doesn't matter because the way that Flock of Familiars works is I don't have to pay the cost if they die.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just free cast every time.
They get to actually like here.
Okay.
And out of curiosity, I will like play it out after I know what things do.
Mhm.
What is the AC of each one?
It is 12 for the eagles and 11 for the owl, and we'll say for the sake of simplicity, it is eagle left, eagle center, owl right.
Okay, so 12, 12, 11.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, so you hear, and wait, do they even? How does familiar work? Do you just get to see through their? You can't share with the whole.
I can.
Or
They
you
can
can
all.
individual one?
Yeah.
Oh.
They can all pass their info
Oh,
on to
flock
me.
are familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, and share their visit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You like
Probably
hear.
nauseating to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you just they're like I mean it's really loud in general and like kind of busy, so you don't like it's kind of weird to focus. You see that like the 3 of them that are in front, you're focusing on them, mostly see the same shit and are hearing the same shit. And as you're sort of trying to see 3 things at the same time, you see 3 giant scorpions jump out at each one of them at the same time.
They can leap
From
10 feet into the air.
different
Well, I mean,
areas.
giant scorpions are 10 by 10, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are large creatures, and they like hop out of the sands and poke their stingers up, and each one of them dies.
Okay.
And I will.
Oh, I hit that
you
so
are
hard
aware
it
what they are,
exploded.
and I basically oh my god, I'm so annoyed with
Yeah, they get one tapped.
layering.
But
No, but
Yeah,
it's like
shockingly, having 3 HP means you die in one hit usually.
usually.
I just
Usually.
like that thing where it's like you can punch like a cat so hard that it turns into dust.
Yeah.
It's funny that
irreversibly stained.
I find it really funny that a commoner's punch kills a cat.
Yeah.
Abuse of
And
the
again,
cat.
I guess the cat can also kill the commoner. It's a
How is
feel like
wait? Does a cat really only have 1 HP?
I think it's a D4.
Yeah, that's so weird. That's so
Oh no, it
weird.
has
Oh.
2.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a D4, but it's not -1, so it is 2. That being said, that does make eagles 50% harder to kill than cats.
HP can also just represent how hard they are to hit. It's fine.
And then an owl is half.
So it's
as
really easy to
easy?
punch a cat. Have you ever tried punching a cat? Jeez. And so everyone also, when that happens, roll initiative.
I like how you just said roll initiative, knowing full well that you can just do the entire party's initiative by yourself now.
Yeah, but I want them to feel. I want people to feel like they're participating.
I like
Feel the
clicking
pain.
the buttons. Like one of the reasons I like and
How big a
dislike
T-Rex?
Fantasy Grounds is like the
Oh my god.
lack of buttons that I have to press. Because like in combat I don't have to do anything.
yeah.
Like off my turn, I have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
Everything's
very,
automated.
Yeah, everything is automated. I click the attack button twice, and then it's all I do
And
for the
that's it.
combat.
Boom. Still missing.
Mark, do you want to go before
Oh
or
no.
after me?
Oh,
You said it's just heavily obscured. It's not
Yeah.
fully obscured.
I didn't.
heavily obscured. Like, so as far as Devil's Sight does not punch through heavily
No,
obscured.
it's
as
not
far as I
about
know.
punching through it. It's about being able to like just physically see. Like I'd be able to see them, right?
No,
No, but
not where they are.
Well, I mean, there's a sand dune, sure, but
Says creatures are effectively blinded past that point.
creatures are effectively blinded. Great. Okay.
So you cannot see.
But so yeah, that is 50 feet. You would know, like, I would say you are just like tactically aware enough and everything to like in character know exactly where they are though for this first round.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
it makes
they're
sense.
like-
You knew
Oh,
where the fucking
before me,
familiars
so
They're
were.
it's
60
relevant.
feet up.
It's
Um,
totally irrelevant, guys. They move before me.
Yeah.
Because I rolled ridiculously bad on my initiative.
And I would say at the very least, you could tell like the party roughly where they are, and they would be
I mean,
able
yeah,
to.
I'll let them know.
That is their turn. So it is Sophia's go.
I'm never
This is
going to be
high?
able to use hold person, am I?
You're the one who
Hold
took
on
Hold
for-
Person into a campaign where Noah said there was going to be a lot of undead.
I just thought it would be really funny to wail on someone.
There will literally be a chance. I won't deny you that, but
I'm not going to have it prepared. 100%.
that'll be the time. Oh my god.
Okay, so 15 is where I can see for now, and then past
Yes,
that
you
it's
can see 15. You know they are approximately however many feet in front of you.
Okay. I don't necessarily want to lose my companions. So what
That is
I'm
also
gonna
true. You will end up having to find each other
Where did
if
the
you do not
initiative?
do something.
Where did initiative go?
Oh, did I? What?
Yeah. Oh, you
Oh, there it is.
you just closed it.
I'm
Oh, I
gonna.
managed to do that.
I think this is a good time for me to prepare. So I'm gonna cast Summon Construct 4th level.
Yep.
For some
Get your
spell
friend.
points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why is Sophia's token small?
She's small.
She's
She's a
small.
small creature. So I made her small. So that I can do this. Wait,
Just a small
That-
child.
I see.
wait.
You have to delete
You
her
have
and
to
Other
then
way
pull the
around.
token. Yeah, you have to pull the construct on first.
I'm also
to have
pretty sure Noah
shift
can
it.
do it. Can like relayer them.
To front to back, yeah.
This is why it's because I want to be able to see them both.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
And oh yeah, I was gonna say you being like extra small does do that. Do you wanna?
More.
I don't like how
Yep.
I have to do it every time, but alas. So 5, 10, 15,
Just riding him.
20.
Mounted
I
combatant.
do make it the metal golem, the metal
Yep.
construct, and
So it burns on contact.
yes,
It burns
but
when they
you
pee.
gave
wait,
me
no, I mean,
those
You have the
pants
saddle.
of
you
yeah,
have
not the pants, the saddle of heat resistance.
of the saddle of pants riding. Yes.
Yeah.
Pants.
And I'd say these dunes are like, as well. These dunes would block sight, but their effect, for all intents and purposes, we won't consider them like up and down for
Hey Noah.
because you'll already be restricted by seeing people.
Yeah, I can still see Cecilia and Kel. from
Also,
where I am.
yes, Mark.
You didn't give me a number of uses for the charge boots.
I believe I had it listed as proficiency times.
I
Which is
copied
3?
it,
Did I just
and like I literally, there's no way I typed this all out because there's brackets.
imagine brackets? I might have just
so-
left it out. It might have been left at the very end. Where is that? Drop in items. There we go. Nope, you can use it as many times as you want. You're right.
Okay. Also, because this is worded entirely differently, and I need information on this.
Yeah.
Is total cover fully obscured, or is that different entirely?
One sec. Quick, like is that literally just not?
My magic awareness says total cover. It doesn't say heavily obscured.
To be able to see magical things?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't
Uh,
even say see. It says open your
Sense.
awareness to the concentration of magic. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover.
Yeah, so if you choose to fuck off from the party is basically what you're asking?
No, I'm saying if I
Or
use it, would I
just-
see any magical things in 60
Oh,
feet, or would
fair.
it just stop at 15?
No, I think you would be able to. I think it would work basically as blind sight, like
Okay.
in that sense. Yeah, like anything that's not behind total cover, I think heavily obscured wouldn't count.
Yeah, that is magic. Specifically.
Yeah, as long
It
as
is
it's magic.
really vague with that, by the way, just so you know. It says until
I
the
would
end of your next
say,
turn, any spell or magic item.
Yep, that's very vague, but I can work with it. But what was I gonna say?
Hey, is that glass
in-
magic?
It is not. It is not actually.
Okay, just making sure.
Just like it is a gemstone basically, and they are not. Well, not usually. But what was I gonna say? The as in is on top of that as well. Like total cover, technically, if you're literally like behind just a flat wall, right? Like following the 2, 3, 4 rule for like arrows.
Mhm.
I'd say honestly, you
here.
can even detect behind total cover. It's just like if something's
Hey.
literally inside a building
Hey,
or like completely isolated from you,
what's
then you can't.
wrong? Hey.
Yeah.
And is that your turn, Sophia? That's movement as far as you're gonna go.
Yes, because I still want to see the party, and that is my action.
Yeah, you'll basically barely be able to see. Like, yeah, you can see Cecilia and
Oh.
Kel basically on the very edge of your
Yeah.
vision.
Vision. That's what
And
I do.
that goes to Kel. Whoa, what the hell's this thing? I can see your spells?
My spells?
No, I'm like when I clicked next to Kel, it like showed me there's like a toolbar at the top of the thing that says Cosmic Omen, Firbolg stuff, player attacks, spellbook, cantrips.
Oh well.
Do you
Cool.
see? Oh, I might be sending that to Gun. Sending messages in the chat. When I click spellbook level 1, it lists all his spells.
Oh, yeah, I don't
Okay.
see that.
I don't see it either.
I'd be curious. Gun.
Yep.
Can you see the things I just sent in chat?
Yep.
That makes
Damn.
sense.
I wonder why I do that.
Damn.
I don't know.
You know, he does
I
it
wonder
again.
how you even set that up. I can't like for no one else that appears.
Wow.
You
Must
can
be
click
super
on those
special.
and cast them.
Yeah.
So did you hear the spiel?
Yeah. The whole 15 feet.
15
Bad.
feet lightly, past that's heavily, and you know the general location of those scorpions, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. What should I do? Where should I go?
Forward.
No. Whoa. Blah 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. I guess. Guess I'll wild shape into the starry form.
Yep.
Not just gonna wild shape into a giant scorpion, join the fray.
He can't.
Become one of them.
He's a
join their
normal
side.
druid, guys. His wild shape is like literally a hawk.
Garbage. I don't even know if he could wild shape if he was a moon one into a giant scorpion.
I wasn't
He
sure.
can't. Giant scorpion's too high of a CR. The highest CR they get is 1.
Well, it's like regular one. Moon druid gets
He's not a moon
a
druid.
little higher. But yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Even if he was, I don't think he could.
I thought giant scorpions weren't
Giant
that high
scorpion or
CR.
CR?
So it's so I'll still do the luminous arrow, but 60 feet. I think that's still not
You
not close
can't
enough
see
to
anything outside of 15 feet.
15.
Then.
Yeah, but I do act as a walking flashlight.
I'm sure light will be really useful against a solid wall of sand.
We can
Against
still see it
sand.
better. We can see him now better, I have to assume.
Yeah, I'd say you could probably find him like if he like somehow got separated, you'd be able to find him much easier.
Yep.
But otherwise it won't really help.
Yep, that's about it for me.
Oh, yeah, just reload Max and I'll put you at the top. Or like re-roll, sorry. Because yeah, I see you are not there
Mhm.
anymore.
Starting level 6, you can transform into beasts with CR divided by your druid level divided by 3. So if you're level 9, then you can turn into a giant scorpion.
Okay, so level 9 would be it.
Since they're CR 3.
There, that's just gonna. Oh wait, what the hell? Never mind. It's Cecilia's turn.
Oh.
Why did? Oh, it's because you rolled. Or no,
Why
I
didn't
don't
you
know
roll
why it didn't.
Who knows?
Why is there 2 under Isabel's
Because she rolled twice earlier.
twice? So
No,
17.
I
so
only
the
rolled once. The first one
14
didn't count.
Oh. So
Like, I didn't
oh,
have-
but did you edit? You edited it after?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then I clicked the sort before I clicked. My bad. Or well,
Okay.
both are bad. So sorry. It's Cecilia's turn. Cal, get wrecked.
He goes again?
You can. I will keep in mind that you will be starry, though.
So then all I have done is pre-plan my next turn,
There you go.
I wanted
which
to
would be my first turn.
give, like, the end of a rope to fucking Quinn, because Quinn is a... Why did Sophia disappear?
Where'd she go?
Yeah, why'd you delete yourself?
Some stuff is happening weird, so. I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay,
figure it out.
I
Don't
wanted
mind
to
me.
give Quinn, one of the backliners, the end of a rope, so that I feel not so bad just leaving. And then just going.
Gives you a thumbs up.
I can get everyone together at the end anyway.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
in
mean, that's fair.
character.
How?
Everybody has a magic item, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so now I'll easily be able to just magic sense. Shoot.
As long as everyone has a magic item. will
I
find it.
drop all my magic shit. Anyways, I don't have line of sight still.
Nope.
No.
Hold an
You would
action.
know- Yeah, you can hold an action. You would know generally we're there if you like wanted.
I
I
told
would just
them.
make it a roll to hit.
Or you
Since you
can
don't.
throw a fireball.
Cantrips
Yeah.
don't cost anything still, right? They don't.
Correct. So you
What do
can.
you mean? Cantrips have always cost a level 1 spell slot.
Yeah,
So
you can hold an action to cantrip if something tries to pop into your face.
Cool. That's it.
That's the plan. All right, now Kel, you made a stars for real this time.
Yep.
And what's your plan?
I will slowly creep forward to keep pace with the pink-haired one.
I'm
Hey,
also gonna
pass me
blade
if
summon.
you
By
want.
that, I
or
will
you-
be I will be a line of sight daisy chain between Niall
Again,
and-
it's not a big deal to lose line of sight on people because now I can find everyone.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Then, it was
As
here.
long as you're
Like,
within
uh,
60
1,
feet, but at the
2,
same time, I can also move 60
3.
feet with my bonus action. So. I'm
Yeah,
really
so you don't
fast,
need to
and
like
I can
daisy
find
chain.
people quick.
You might not want to literally spread out entirely and fight your own battles, but like being somewhat separated isn't the end of the world, or not seeing everyone.
I still can't see shit, right? At 35?
Nope.
Okay, well, I am closer. I have moved my move. I am now a giant
Glowy ball.
Kel-shaped flashlight.
Would you like to hold your
Um,
action?
Actually, well,
Do you want to hold, or do you want to not be a giant glowing light until you can see them?
It's
no,
not
it
like
lasts-
rage.
it
he
lasts
doesn't
10
just drop it.
it lasts 10
That's
minutes
true, it
until
doesn't
I
matter.
explode.
Oh yeah, true. So it doesn't matter anyway.
Also, more specifically,
Mhm.
the description for Star, I don't just turn into, a glowing blob. It's my meat becomes luminous and my joints glimmer like stars, and glowing lines connect
Oh,
them
you
on
become
as
a
on star
constel-
chart.
A constellation.
I become a
Yeah.
Kelstellation.
Kelstellation.
Constellation. Excellent.
Kelstellation.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
And that is
Cross
it.
Duel.
Yep.
So Snarpian turn.
Thanks for just happening to not actually step in front of me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm the least likely to be hit, probably.
That, and then
What are the weird black dots on the map?
oh god, did I? Yeah,
I don't
what is
see
that?
any.
I have no idea. No, they're right by
Oh
Right
wait, yeah, I
now.
see them.
I thought they were literally something on my dirt on my screen. I have no idea what I did to
I
draw.
don't know
Or are they
either.
little drawings maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
I have a bug in my monitor that
Oh.
I haven't gotten out in a while, so I was
Oh, they were
confused. I'm
drawings.
like, are there more?
Did I just explode again? I didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
You did.
exploded.
Weird.
I literally didn't touch my screen.
Cool.
Did you delete me accidentally too? While you were
Maybe.
deleting
Oh,
everything
yeah,
else?
that's probably actually what I
Yeah.
did. Like, oh wait, but did Dark Knight die too?
Yep, because we were
Okay.
on top of each
We're
other.
on the same
Then
square.
yeah, I might have just fat fingered it.
All good.
Based.
Also see this one now. It is not close enough to do anything.
I know the quality of that video you sent, by the way, Gun, is pretty bad because it's old, but if you actually see a grizzly suit in real life, it literally looks like your Master Chief.
Sure.
Oh no, I'm just it's just funny to watch the man get hit by a car and be like, okay, gotta reset the test.
You're not wrong.
I'm fine.
What is the number to hit, Cecilia?
Currently 20 possibly 25.
So there is first claw attack misses, second claw attack does hit. It's a 21. I guess I don't need to say by how much, but
I mean, it's up to you whether or not you say. I'm so used to the DM saying, "Does a blank hit?"
yeah, I don't really care
Uh.
about keeping it that secret.
No, it doesn't hit.
Okay, so you shield,
Yeah.
So 25
Okay.
is number to beat.
and it'll still toss its last.
I guess a
attack
natural
at
20
you.
will
That
still
hits.
hit.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah,
So
it'll
you do that on the
probably
first
down
one.
you.
It sees
I have a lot of
second one
health.
sees that you've shielded, and it
The
decides not
stinger,
to.
the stinger does a lot of damage.
True. I just want to
A
make the
nat
comment:
20
Cecilia
stinger,
at level 8 has more HP than Val at level 13. So
True.
just
Nice. True.
I would say a nat 20 on the stinger would probably down you, but the claws don't really do that much.
I mean, if you make the con save, it probably won't, but it'll still do
Also
nice
true.
damage.
So
I
seeing
don't
the
really like
claw
them.
literally just like bounce off you, the other one just goes to attack Kel instead.
no. But wait.
Um,
Oh wait, I was supposed to make an attack of fucking reaction when they came.
Yes,
Anyway,
you are.
oh yeah, so do your
totally
cantrip.
forgot.
Yeah. We're not
Uh,
What cantrip?
Wait,
Was it-
if
I was
you
holding-
do that, you cannot shield at the same time.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
that's correct.
Okay, so I've already used it. Don't worry about it then.
I was gonna say I'll let you. Yeah,
Choose one or the other.
and yeah, you would choose to shield.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Good point. Good point. So Kel, you've got a 18.
Hits my AC of 14.
Okay. And you take
You have an AC of
9.
14.
9 bludgeoning damage and
He's a
are
druid.
grappled.
I have an AC of 13. He got it good.
Y'all need some mage armor on, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I guess I could
He
cast Mage
doesn't
Armor on the
burn
party.
mage armor.
I have mage armor.
Yeah, we could
I
cast
always-
Mage Armor on the party.
Yeah, I feel like I deserve it because I always cast you mage armor in our other.
Yeah, for sure. Remind me, and Cecilia will be happy too.
So you took 9.
Yep.
And you are grappled.
I can also twin it to somebody else, I think. Maybe?
You can, but it's a touch spell.
Yeah.
You got 2 hands.
Yeah, but it just means they both need to be within
Yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah, when I cast it.
And grapple doesn't actually affect attacks, right?
It does nothing. The only
Yeah,
thing it
It
does, I
means you
think,
can't get
is
away.
you have disadvantage attacking other targets if you're grappled.
Actually, that doesn't even say that. PHP.
No?
According to 5e tools, grappled creature speed becomes 0, can't benefit from any bonus, ends if the grappler is incapacitated, and also ends if the creature is moved away
Okay.
from the reach forcibly.
It's like having your hand on someone. It's like
Yeah.
kind of
Literally
shitty, but
doesn't
it's
do
not
a
the
whole lot.
worst.
It's literally worthless.
And your AC's 14, so 14 hits.
Wait. A 14 rolled on him?
Yep.
I use my reaction to Angelic Wings to give proficiency bonus level of
Yeah,
AC
that's
to.
fine, Cube.
Just +3. Is that till the end of
You
turn?
have to remember, Cube,
It's a
if we're on the same
+3.
initiative, we can go together.
Yeah.
I think
also do
just
that.
that action. Let's
know,
see.
Yes. You two can both go together if you want to try and intermingle some fancy shit.
Well, we're not going to do that. He just wants to bless me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Bless you before you do anything. So.
it's
yeah.
just that attack roll. And
Okay.
it turns his 14 AC to 17.
So
That attack.
the sting misses him anyway on the first one. The second one will also miss. Hit with the second claw for. Wait, but I'm gonna just leave. They're not both gonna grapple you. Just one will have. This one will have you grappled. Center one.
Generally,
And
with
you-
grapple creatures, I try to just spread them out so that they can grapple more people.
Yeah, that's this one
This
did
ma-
not have the movement to make it.
Enough
Sadly,
movement, I don't think. Yeah.
it was exactly sick. Or actually, do they have? Oh shit, they do have 40 feet. Well,
Yep.
Well then.
Second claw go at the mount first.
Sure.
18.
Will hit the 17. Yeah.
Okay, and it will deal 10 bludgeoning damage
And say it not.
and takes.
Say
and is grappled.
it's grappling the robot that burns it on contact.
Yeah,
Say
I was
that.
gonna say, yeah. It's grappling the robot that burns it on contact.
Hmm.
How much damage does it take from doing the attack? Because it literally deals damage whenever a melee attack
Yeah.
hits it, right?
Yeah. It does 1d10 fire damage. No, that's not the button. I have a fire button damage.
1.
Good job, you did it.
You got.
1. It probably
Only
doesn't think it's a bad idea.
53 more to
Yes.
go.
Honestly, it's gonna still be grappling it. It just
Yeah.
feels a slight heat from it. It doesn't notice.
Yes, good. 'Cause
So,
then again, it
I will do at the
continues.
start of its next turn. It will deal another damage, or on its turn. Like, is
Up
there
to you.
touches?
Oh, does
I'll
it-
just do it. I'll just do it at the start of the scorpion's next turn. You'll
Yeah, I
reroll.
would just play it like heat metal.
And then it'll also, because of that, actually, so what it'll do first is then it will try and sting, but it will miss the sting anyway. And that is the Snarpians.
Norpians.
So you are dropping just for this round.
Hmm? No,
Like,
I'm not
you-
dropping. We're on the same initiative. We just go at the same time.
Oh, true. Yeah, literally 9.14.
I literally don't have to drop.
So yeah,
Um,
yeah, I can
What
go
I'm
real
trying
quick.
to figure out is if I'm just gonna walk past the scorpion or not, because I can actually see it.
I'm gonna move here so I can get in range because it says Bless doesn't need line of sight. Yeah, it doesn't need line of sight, so I can just bless Niall, Cecilia, and Calder, whoever.
Calder.
No, not Calder.
Hell.
Kelder, sure.
Oh,
Teleport.
Sophia and her mount are on their own.
Where's
Yeah,
my
they have
bless?
each other.
They have each other.
They have each other.
I don't know why my bless is gone. I definitely had this here before.
Oh, like added that as the thing.
I think that it's very convenient. The default is bless.
Yeah, which is why it's weird that mine's gone, because I wouldn't have removed it. Oh, you know what? I probably did remove it because we didn't even fucking have bless for the longest time.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fresh.
Fresh in our minds because I just got it.
Kel, are you gonna be okay? Or not Kel, sorry, Quinn. If I walk by you and leave you with a scorpion, are you gonna be okay?
I can probably move away.
Did you bless yourself?
I didn't do myself.
Okay.
Is you. Yeah, just the two
You can,
movements.
yeah, I was gonna say we can just is there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk
Fuck, would I
forward
even-
Down smash.
because I run into this,
Yeah, I can move like
Uh,
here.
and then I
think you
will
can reach?
rage.
I can't reach me.
Which
can
means I
indeed.
have to roll a d8.
That kind of Barker?
Inspired you
Yes,
as well.
I am a wild magic. It's 7
Inspired
day
who,
one.
sorry?
Did I just do the right?
Yeah, 7 of 8.
It is. Oh, this one fucking sucks.
Archer loss.
Everything in 15 feet is difficult terrain for enemies. That's it. That's all it does.
Oh, so you now also has inspiration.
It's like
Cool. I don't know if I'll ever use it. I actually have it pretty good to hit.
Use
yeah,
it to
And you have
reroll.
1d4 additional. No, co-inspiration. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
No, I mean like
Yeah,
use it to reroll specifically the D8. For the...
Oh,
like I
If
was
only.
planning on giving that for somebody else. I don't know why I gave it to Niall.
Actually,
doesn't
to be
matter.
fair,
It makes sense.
15 foot of difficult terrain might actually fuck over that scorpion at the top left there.
Yeah.
'Cause his bottom right corner is in 15 foot of difficult terrain.
is it 15 foot within you of all times?
Yep, all times.
With it, okay.
It doesn't
So,
stay in
alright.
one spot. It's just anything
It
within
moves with
15
you.
feet of me is difficult terrain.
I think this. 1, 2, 3. This. This is the square.
I can just put an aura on. Do you want me to put an aura on?
Oh yeah, true. You can give it to Sophie if you want.
Yeah, give it. Well, Sophia or the. Do you need a
But-
line of sight
Ch-
for inspiration? I don't think so.
You have
I
line.
think you
actually,
need to just be able to hear. I think.
Yeah, you just need to be able
inspiration
to
is a
hear, and
turn
they're
based
within
thing.
15 feet of you anyway, so you'd be able to like barely see them.
All right, so yeah, it's,
Ah.
give it to. Give it to the mech.
Give it to the mech. Does
I
the
don't
mech
know.
have ears?
Well,
Vibration, it feels
it
the
does
vibration.
understand language, so yes.
So it has to be able to
I
hear.
guess so. It may not have ears, but it has magical ears.
What ghost did you get? You got. You got depression. Got it.
Wow.
I already have
depression,
that. Nothing has changed.
Congratulations.
Mechanical depression.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just attack the one that's in range, I guess.
Smack the shit out of the one in front.
Barbarian attacks with a weapon. Oh, sorry. I didn't have my advantage checked on because I'm recklessing.
So just roll another one. I'll take the one for bless though.
Yeah, it's fine. The bless is going to be added because I'm not checking it off.
Yeah,
Cool. 16.
still hits.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to attack again. I meant to click on the
Well,
damage.
I assume you'll attack twice anyway.
Yeah, but I
That
didn't put
is
advantage on.
20 flat. Fair. So yeah, you'll have to roll see if you crit.
I didn't.
You do not, so just roll the damage again. 20 both
20 again.
times.
So 40
Nice.
total damage. So that thing's basically fucking dead.
Correct. It is mega fucked up.
That was the one holding Cal. I don't know if it's been dissuaded, but that is what I do.
Okay.
Is my rage damage still really only 2?
Yeah, it takes
Yeah,
forever. It only
yeah.
goes up to like 6 or something. It's not a lot.
I thought it followed proficiency bonus because it's like the same numbers.
It actually only goes to 4.
Oh, Jesus
Rage
It
goes
Christ.
only goes to
4?
4?
So it goes
Yeah.
2 all the way to 7th level, or 8th level is 2.
8th
then-
level? Okay, I guess I'm never increasing that then.
9 is 3, up until 13 or 4. No, 15.
Yeah, 16 is then 4.
Jesus.
So bless was your action, right?
Bless
Yep,
was my
and they
action.
bonus
moved
action
and used
product
bonus.
inspiration,
Yep.
So
Yep, I'm
They're
done.
all the way back to Sophia.
All right. The Dark Knight. So it's not on my turn; it's on its turn. If it's still grabbing me, it'll take the
Correct.
damage. Okay. Well, it will punch it in retaliation.
Yeah, I can still do that.
So, gonna make it slam attack. I believe. Yeah, it has multi attack.
Come on
so
and slam. And welcome to Japan.
slam. Natural
Yeah,
one.
it does not hit.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
Oh,
You want to double
automatic
check?
hit.
Indeed. Let me just
and
read
then
the
a 17.
let me just read the rules again.
It had sand in
17
its
does hit,
eyes.
though.
It had sand in his eyes, so he was like, I can't see.
Sand in the robot's eyes. Got it.
I hate sand.
Wait, I'm a robot. I can still see. And then punches.
Or it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Um,
They roll that damage.
So that's gonna be 12 bludgeoning.
Wow.
My eyes are so tough that I don't even bother with closing them in the stand.
Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but you do hear a pretty meaty thunk.
Crack.
I mean, 12 is a lot of damage.
And then
It hits it like middle of the thorax.
Sophia's going to probably shocking grasp it at the same time. So like while it punches, she like leans
Yeah.
over and slaps it.
Pets the scorpion's head.
It pets the scorpion with
Yeah. it's moving.
electricity.
The scorpion, initially upon petting it, becomes friendly, and then as soon as it feels the shock, it hates you again. Yep, that hits.
For 5 damage.
That's miserable.
Yeah, that
It's
is
a
miserable.
cat-
But I guess it gets
cantrip.
it's no reactions.
You say it's a cantrip, but it's 2d8. It's more damage than a
Yeah.
greatsword. And you did 5.
Yeah, but there's no pluses.
No bonus.
Which
True.
bonus is definitely a good thing in this game.
Anything else? You could walk
No, I
away from
didn't.
it
I
now.
didn't really. No.
No,
I'm
you
here
can't.
to.
Like, I mean, you could. The knight could.
I'm here to
Whoever
punch it.
Tried to escape.
Nah,
it
we
didn't.
good.
All right.
Although. No, I'm here. I'm good. We're good where we
You
are.
good?
Why didn't you cast
Cecilia.
Chain Lightning? This fight would have been over already.
Chain lightning. Everything dies.
Lightning.
How's the
Including
middle one
us?
looking?
Very fucked up.
It's, yeah, dead on arrival, probably. I've hit it for 40 damage. Yeah, click extra attack. That's how
Extra
you
attack,
do
that'll get 'em.
attacks.
I made extra attack.
No, I wanted to
Did
read
I
it.
kill it?
Yeah, it's fair.
Eh. Does that
Nice.
I
hit
think
it?
that
Or on the
might
left,
that might
does
hit
hit.
Isabel.
That might hit.
potentially.
Is it still up?
Oh yeah,
Sorry for your loss.
I'm pretty sure it's up with what, 3 HP now?
And HP.
And
Mm.
HP? Oh, I wasn't sure if it was 52 or 54 health on them. Just for
Oh,
there.
that hurts.
Two.
It's stepping on a rock.
That's tough, Izzy. I guess to be fair though,
The only way it would have died is if you
Yeah.
rolled max.
it was very unlikely that the rapier would kill it one
So it's
hit.
not like you rolled a 1 or something and then.
I
that's
know,
what
but
did.
it
Roll
feels
almost.
bad.
Now you can flex on it by offhand punching it.
I have a negative strength.
It's still 1 damage. You can't
It's
do less
still
than
minimum 1 damage.
It's fine. Does that hit?
16 hit.
Okay.
It does. Thank God for bless.
Thank God for
2
bless.
4s.
What is
There.
wrong with your guys' shocking grasps? Holy crap!
Very sad and pathetic. I'm
Find
marking
better
that one as
D8s.
dead because I'm pretty sure that's the one that's on initiative. So
Nice.
Nice.
yeah, it's
That's
just gonna-
that's one thing I will say is nice about Roll20 though, is that you can mark them as dead and they don't have to stay on the initiative track because there's just one initiative for all of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like
Ah.
handled that a lot nicer.
Yeah.
Cecilia, that is the end of that. It is now Kilimanjaro's turn.
Oh,
Kelly
boy.
no longer grappled.
Yeah, so,
Hooray!
Kilimanjaro.
I mean, they crawl out of the grasp of a dead thing with 0 feet of your movement.
You know what's funny? It's even easier for me to find people in the desert now because there's green vines. Actually, I think flavor-wise it would make more sense if the ground froze
Yeah.
and made it like difficult icy terrain.
I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
shillelagh my quarterstaff and just whack it because I do not want to get an opportunity attacked by a giant scorpion.
it has no reaction.
It does not.
It's a giant-
I shocked it
got
to death.
shocked and grasped.
Oh,
Has
well then
no-
I will.
It did not get shocked to death. Let's be reasonable.
I will
got-
back up.
Don't
was
back
Got
up.
scared.
Slightly tingled.
Back
If
up
you
like,
want
oh,
to
the,
the other one.
the safest place to go, Kel, is forward.
Or towards me, I guess.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, I literally
There's
just
not
back
really
up.
a
I back
great
up.
place
I
you
back
can
up
go
enough
to.
so that I can ranged.
I get it. I'm just telling you that scorpion's gonna move and actually get in range and attack you next turn. Then.
You can get
If-
range.
if
Could get
you
range
stay-
of him where he was. I think
No,
if you
it's
stay
difficult
near
terrain.
me, I can
40 feet
provide
of movement. That's still
bonus
4 square.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
to your AC. I can protect you
There
if you
it-
get close.
1, 2, 3.
That's probably
4.
the safest spot, Kel.
Yeah.
Hit the one by Sophia with ranged things.
Yeah, which means you probably didn't shillelagh as a bonus action. So you can
Yeah,
use a
no.
radiant dart.
That's the idea, I'm presuming.
Yeah, I'm gonna guiding bolt. No.
Twist his dick.
I'm gonna radiant dart and then guiding bolt.
Yeah, you should probably.
We no
do it
longer
that
have
way if
the
you're gonna
guiding
do it.
bolt machine gun.
Machine gun Kelly.
Uh,
How are the chips, Isabel?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That hits.
what kind of chip?
Sorry, which one are we targeting?
I
The one
presume
in front of-
south of Sophia.
The one
With
to my
no
right.
reactions.
The other one has no reactions. Or no, sorry, the dead one has no reactions.
That is correct. Dead creatures can't react.
It also got shocked.
Yeah. Yeah, also true. That is
And
how
when it was
died.
alive, it didn't have reactions even.
It died because nothing grasped. It
yeah,
was never
It
alive.
is with that 8 damage. That one is now bloodied as well.
Okay, well then I will guiding bolt the one in front of the bird lady.
Burb.
Burb.
I am
Burb.
way too familiar with enemies between 46 and 59 HP.
Yeah, that hits.
It's very convenient that I just know where I can see now.
Yeah, it's literally
it's a
equal
difficult
to
terrain.
the difficult terrain zone. And you click damage.
Yep, I'm just picking what level I want to cast a spell at. This level.
Hey, that was worth the higher level cast.
21.
21.
That one is not bloodied though.
What's 9 plus 10?
5.
19.
21.
And is that is your turn?
Yeah.
All the things. Okay, shoot.
21.
I'm raging, right?
Yeah.
You said so.
How does the feet work again?
You usually put one in front of the other to move forwards.
Wait,
Cool.
That one cannot attack you though. It did rush its ass over there. But it pops up as a
Hey, Noah.
surprise.
it's really only half of the remaining distance on the charge boots? The way it's worded
Or-
for falling damage, that means that if I literally charge someone directly next to me for 60 feet, it only does 30 feet of fall damage. That's 3d6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll
'Cause
never use that. It's pretty miserable damage.
I mean, yeah, but it's what else do you bonus action?
Lots of things.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like
I'm
you
both
have
a
other things. It
barbarian.
wasn't necessarily a.
Yeah, it just means that it's not going to be worth it. It's only going to be worth it for the movement.
Yeah, that's most of what it was for. The like collision was more for like some level of flavor. But also it's like so. Like yeah, and you also take that amount. I guess I could have made it more since you're taking it too.
Yeah, I thought it was just going to be the half of the total fall damage, but no, it's half of the distance, which is way worse.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll think about changing that then, because yeah, like 60 would make that more reasonable, and especially because you take it. Although I guess that
And I'm
also,
raging.
if you're raging, then it's halved. But even still, for the
Kappa.
most part, taking 50% isn't that great a lot of the time, unless you're
To be
fighting
fair.
one thing.
Yeah.
To be fair,
So these
So it just gets. Do we just get normal movement on diagonals then? Is that what's going on? Because I thought we were.
only if you do if you did yes, pretty much. If you move like literally only diagonal and like a shitload, then maybe
It's
like
8 fire damage still grappling it.
yep. And then it will realize, oh fuck, this hurts, and release the grapple, and turn its
Nice.
attention to Niall, the new contender.
Fine by me.
First one to go will be the bottom left, attacking Cecilia.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A 20 you said?
Yep.
Is the number. Okay, so miss. Miss. Thing is a 24. Sorry,
Yeah.
not 24, 23. Math is hard.
I say no.
You say no. Okay, there's that. Then the top left into Nile.
Sure.
19.
Yeah, my AC is really low, and they probably have advantage if you're not doing that.
No, it's +2.
No, they have advantage.
Because you're reckless.
Oh, right, reckless. Okay, still a 19.
There.
Where the fuck is my D8? Oh, wow. 4 bludgeoning damage, half to 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
And
might
you
die
are
soon,
grappled.
guys.
Are you being serious? I
I
don't know if
took
you're being serious.
2 damage and we just
Okay.
had a long rest.
Okay. That's your first
the
damage?
the second claw actually just misses. It rolled a 1 and a 2.
Good
Nice.
job.
Oof.
The stinger is a 23 to hit, so
Yes, it
that
hits.
hits with 7, so 3 piercing damage and con save.
That's a fail.
That is a fail.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't a save. Sorry. Add 3 to that. 14.
Oh, so
I think
it's
that
I was gonna
does
say,
hit.
shouldn't you have I was gonna say like
Yeah.
you literally should have proficiency. So yeah, you're totally fine with that. You take half of 16, so 8 poison
8,
damage.
so 3 plus 8 is 11.
11. And then the bottom right one.
Yep.
First claw, natural 20.
Cool.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
oh, silvery barbs.
Silvery
Right.
barbs.
You can't see it.
You can't see it.
So you see what that fucking.
R.I.P.
yeah, it's a little too far.
I really don't care, guys. It's just bludgeoning damage, and I'm a barbarian.
And it's literally a single D8. Although I did roll 15.
That being said,
plus
don't
2,
roll
17.
17, so it's only going to be 8.
8.
Don't roll his next attack.
Yep, you're gonna do your yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to attack him.
Yeah, your hellish rebuke attack thing.
I don't have advantage on this one.
No, right, because you can't reckless off your turn. You still
No one
totally hit.
hits.
Or is that?
Yeah, that hits. I'm just thinking. I'm gonna smite him because this is actually really relevant because it's gonna screw over the rest of his turn.
By him being dead?
No, he's gonna be prone if he doesn't die.
Okay, so either or.
Wow, that was so shit though.
Oh wow.
That was. He was
I'm glad
dead
he died.
regardless.
I'm glad he died then.
Right? Yeah, you did exactly enough to kill him anyway.
Nice.
Or like without the rage, or without the smite, sorry.
Niles puts his glasses on. He's very good at math.
Quick maths. And
Cool.
that one goes down and does not get a chance to sting.
Okay.
I like to imagine he tried to sting me and I just literally cut his tail off and then he looked at it on the
Swoosh.
ground before flopping over dead.
Just die.
It says mommy as it's on the ground.
Just points wordlessly at the other one that has me grappled.
And
Okay.
I assume it's going to be its greatest mistake.
You're next.
It's my turn now. Did the one
Yep.
that just showed up next to our friend at the back not attack or anything?
Nope, it had to
It
zoom
dashed
its
in.
way over.
Okay. Well, now I at least get to advantage roll these, so maybe I can get a crit. Not that I can smite, but
I could. I'm trying to see if it's worth it.
sorry,
to
let me
roll-
double check. If my curse is short rest, I'll probably use it because I'm just going to go and sleep in the cart.
I think it's long rest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we no longer have the rules of long rest, so we should be fine.
Yeah, you can use like this is not meant to be a very difficult encounter by
I'm
any
just
means.
going to
Mostly just a
slow because I
surprise suckers.
can.
There's no way that the warlock hex would be long rest, right?
I'm pretty
that
sure
doesn't
it's
make
long
any
rest.
sense.
So I have
Short
to
or
see
long.
Oh,
It's
short
short
or
or
long.
long.
There you go.
Also, I have catnap, so short rests can be 10 minutes.
Cool, that works
Nice.
even better. I'm going to curse this fucker.
Yep.
Which
Yeah.
means
And
I
that
also
means you do.
yeah, it's all me. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I had my crit range set to 19 by accident, but that's fine because that's what it needs to be now.
Big brain. And you didn't roll a 19 before anyway.
Okay.
There's your crit.
Right.
There's a 19.
There's your 19.
Nice.
So that's
17 plus 10, 27
21,
plus
27 plus 5,
5,
yeah.
32.
32.
It's bloodied in one hit.
Hey.
Oh, that was shit.
Second one, yeah, so it's super hits, but yeah, that's quite shit. Indeededly. Literally 14.
Yep.
Oh, what the hell? Why didn't that? Oh, I said that's why. I mean, that's still looking super fucked up.
Yeah, but it would have been nice to kill it that turn.
What
Oh,
can
well.
you do? That's your
You run
turn.
better.
Oh no,
We're
I
gonna-
can't. I was gonna say I could dash into it for
But you
3d6
cursed.
damage, but I cursed. Yeah.
As Quinn's half the turn, you're gonna slow it.
Slow all 3 of them, since it's 40 foot.
You'll have to move to be able to see the other ones.
It does it not?
I don't
If
think
Almost
you-
every spell requires.
No, I
line of
think
sight.
slow is a cube.
slow is a cube AOE.
yeah, 2,
Though I
3.
think
So
it's-
yeah, as long as you, I was gonna say, as long as you target like here-ish.
Oh,
Yeah.
it cubed.
Okay, so that's weird. It doesn't say you need to see them, but
Yeah.
you do designate them in the square, which is really weird.
Okay, that was my
Weird.
question. Was just like, does it
That's
say that you can see within
It
this
says-
area?
You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range.
Haha,
That's
it doesn't
all
say
it
line of
says.
Right.
sight.
I don't have to
But
see them.
usually within range, you need to see that range.
No, but the thing is,
if-
Well, no,
5e
it's in
if-
range of the AOE of the spell.
Yeah, but you can't like aim something 120 feet away because you can't see that point. 120
Anyways,
feet away.
Noah, how's it work?
Yeah, I'm looking.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just asking you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Up to you, Martin. No, I can still move. I guess.
I think it's fine, like, especially because those you would have known about. You could like, I think like in terms of how fucking magic works. I don't know. Like as long as you're aware there are creatures there.
Yeah, I'm aware because I've been.
So
told.
I think just like being able to specify like scorpions
In
is
the
enough
area.
for you to
can
know.
probably-
You know what they are. You know like some identifying quality about them. So you can see where you're targeting to start the
Yeah,
cube, and
and-
you just like in your
Well-
mind say 6 scorpions within this area.
With it being a 40-foot cube, he can literally just center it on where Sophia is because that's
Yeah,
like
and
No, I
that
know,
is at the
but
edge.
that's not the issue. The issue for me was
It
like
definitely doesn't specify that it has to be something they can see. So I don't think it is.
targetable,
They just-
seeing it, but whatever.
I think they just have to know they're there and have to like know what they're targeting. And
Yeah.
Quinn would know they're targeting scorpions, so that's so. Knowing that they're targeting scorpions and knowing there was scorpions like ahead because Niall would have mentioned it at the start of the fight,
Yeah.
totally good.
I just want to get this
So
off my ass up this one.
what saving throw is it, and what the
Only-
fuck is the 15?
it's a saving throw they probably can't fucking make.
It's wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Very, very wisdom. Actually, I'm gonna play the new 5e rules where if they nat 20, it succeeds.
That's only
wisdom.
players.
Is it only players?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, spell save. DC 15.
but they can actually make the save. They only have a -1 to whiz.
Yeah, but it's tough for DC 15.
It is.
That
It
means
is tough.
16 or higher.
The one beside you succeeds. The other two do not.
Oh my god. Oh, but that drops blast.
No.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
no, it
No,
doesn't.
because bless is a level 1.
Sex.
So now it is
Remember, I have the
yellow.
item.
Yellow is singing the bless.
He has a double concentration item.
Yeah, I forgot. I remembered, like, as we...
Here.
I didn't know you can sing. We're supposed to be a traveling artist, yet
Aren't you a traveling quartet? It makes sense. They all have to be able to sing.
honestly, currently our latest performances haven't been very good. Probably because I'm the one that's performing.
Oops. Bad. So yeah, you play a note on your pitch pipe, just like it rings out pretty clear, like even over the sandstorm, people could probably just like hear it sort of carrying on the wind. And the yellow matches the pitch and takes over the bless. And you are then free to cast slow.
Do you want
That's
to call
fine,
for help?
I wouldn't mind somebody to get rid of this scorpion right next to me. He just
Sophia would know that Quinn is in trouble.
Yep.
I'm
And
not
if
in
you
trouble.
call
I
out,
just wanna, I
I'll
just
be
wanna
moving
risk,
that way.
losing concentration on 2 spells.
Oh, yeah.
I would have hoped that this guy fails so I can move away, but sure. Anyways, I'm just gonna.
move as close as you can to
Eh.
not there.
Oh, difficult terrain. No, I'm just kidding.
Isn't it actually difficult terrain though?
No, it's only for enemies. It
Oh,
cool,
specifically does not impact allies.
Actually, I can move like here.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
actually pretty great.
want flanking.
It's good in any situation other than one where we can only see 15 feet and everything moves more than 30 feet per round.
It did
Oops.
save me.
Also, cubed, I guess you don't have to see anyone for slow to work. So
Yeah.
says at
It's
least Jeremy
weird.
Crawford.
Yeah, but
Take,
Yeah.
take the man's
Jeremy,
word.
what does
as
Jeremy
a grain of
Crawford
salt.
know about D&D?
Honestly, though, actually, like unironically, my
But
home game isn't
the
Jeremy
spell
Crawford's
doesn't
game.
say targets you creatures you need to see or targets you need to see.
I know
It doesn't say it in the spell, so technically,
Yeah, the only thing I'd
So long as
specify
you
is
know-
that you have to know that there's creatures there, or else
yeah.
I
So long
won't.
as you know the creatures, then it affects them.
Yeah.
Like, say there was an invisible creature in that area for some reason
Yeah,
that I was being a
course.
huge dick about, I probably wouldn't have applied it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
know this
fine.
creature was
And
here.
Isabel, Noah was just a robot for me too for the first
Yeah,
time
I
tonight.
also heard that.
That's because
Lamar.
I'm currently in my basement getting a phone charger.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, so it's my turn.
So all robots.
Yep.
I
And
think
yes,
it's your
I believe
turn,
it's your turn,
Sophia.
Sophia.
Hey, who got guiding bolted?
Bottom left, I believe, in front
Yeah.
of Sibelia.
Sounds good.
So we go around the scorpion to start beating on the scorpion.
Yep, and the other ones weren't within range or anything of you, right? So
Nope. Not at
They
all.
got
So
shit
cool.
on you.
Better.
It'd be
Load,
so
so they
cool
can't-
if this difficult terrain area was booster speed for allies.
I think 14 hits with the slowed AC.
Yeah,
This one's
Minus
not
2.
This
slowed.
one's-
but
it is the
14
only
not-
one
this
that is
one's
not
not.
slowed.
but you're still flanking, so
That is the
that is
flanking
the
bonus.
that is with +2.
Yeah, with +2. I was wondering about that.
Don't die going up those stairs now.
So wait, 14 doesn't hit.
14 should
14
hit.
does not.
No?
Their
So can
AC is
I add-
15.
yeah.
Can I add the
You do have
Blues-
a bardic inspiration.
yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah,
It
you
should
have it
make
though,
it-
not the knight.
No,
the
the knight
knight
has
has
it.
The
The
knight
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 has it?
has it.
Okay.
Also, it's a D8. It will hit on any of the
Guarantees a
dice.
hit.
Just roll it
So-
to see what you get.
Yeah, get an 8. That'll make it crit, right?
Yeah,
wish.
swing.
No.
Oh, 4.
Half an 8.
Half an 8.
Half an 8.
So that hits.
It's half an
So-
8, but not half a D8.
I think I would say you see your
11 bludgeoning. And then he attacks again.
That
Unnatural
hits, too.
20.
Oh,
And then
natural
another
20
12.
hits? Are we sure?
Unnatural.
Unnatural
Unnatural.
20? Oh. Does that hit?
So a total of 23 damage from the knight.
That's pretty spicy from the Dark Knight.
Yeah, he has very consistent damage of between 10 and 15.
Well, his bonus is plus 8.
He's 8.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like
It's
insane.
+4 and then plus my
Mod.
charisma, I think. My mod.
The only time I can do more than that is if I'm cursing and raging.
Yeah, but this cost me a 4th level spell that has HP.
Cursing and raging costs me 2
Sure.
resources.
Very true. Then for my attack,
Actually, to be
Yeah.
fair, just curse brings my bonus to plus 8.
yeah,
I don't actually have to
so
rage.
you're fine.
Oh, it's pretty spicy.
Well, because
But you also have a D6 ice damage on everything, so
Yeah, that's just because it's my one magic item that I took.
that helps though.
It also glows when it's cold out.
Nice.
I'm going to.
But
it
Noah
goes out,
wouldn't let
no.
me make. Noah wouldn't give it me the resistance damage with it though.
A fireball. No, I'm not gonna fireball.
No, why not?
No.
Seems
They
excessive.
have.
Alright.
They have. Wait, do they automatically fail or do they have disadvantage on dex saves
They have
Fuck
disadvantage,
if
I
I
think.
remember.
from slow?
Halved. Takes a -2 penalty to dexterity saving throws.
Yeah,
Wait,
-2
what?
to dex. Yeah,
Fuck
it's the one
fuck
thing that
that
gives
spell.
a -2.
That's so like weird.
Fuck that spell. I mean, I guess disadvantage is really strong for that.
For the spell is good because it has a lot of effects that happens. Like -2 AC can only take one action and one attack, even if it has multi attack, right?
Yeah, one
Or
action
magic
or
items
bonus
too,
action.
by the way.
Yeah.
So wait.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I mean, is this one beat up much or no?
It
That's the
was
only
literally
damage it's
fresh and
taken.
still you've hit it. Yeah.
Alright, so I guess
is
I'll
not bloodied
cast the
yet.
4th level spell on it.
Right.
Blight.
No, I don't have blight.
Cast Cone
Oh,
of Cold
no?
on everyone.
That one.
The cute, happy little angel lady doesn't have blight.
Unfortunately, not.
No, it's got the
Oh.
brain.
It got the brain
Brain
lance,
The
mind lance.
Does
This
this have
one-
a effect that? Does it have a required in?
What?
No.
Uh,
No, it
No?
doesn't have
Okay,
a
yeah.
minimum intelligence on it.
Okay, that's what I was looking for because a lot of these psychic damage
Oh.
spells have a minimum int requirement, but no, you're good.
On a failed save, the target takes 7d6 psychic damage and is incapacitated.
Going to
until-
take 76 psychic damage.
On a successful
A
save, it takes half.
natural 20 is the only way it succeeds.
Yeah.
'Cause it is
so
negative
Minus
4?
5.
roll-
Oh, it's
roll me-
minus 5.
So literally, it'll be 15.
Also, the DC isn't 15. It's lying to you.
Oh, what is it?
17.
Why isn't your DC?
So, yeah,
17?
he literally
Oh,
cannot.
so he
Because
cannot
I
make
have a
it.
+2. I have a +2 to DCs that I don't know why it's just not adding it right from your
Why?
Oh,
use
on
a-
the cards?
what?
From what? Oh,
What
from the
Blood
blood
vial.
thing. Blood vial.
Oh,
Yeah,
here.
+2
Let
from
me-
the
Plus
blood vial.
2? Holy shit.
The
Yeah, he gave me a +2 blood vial.
No, Isabel, look, it's working.
Yeah,
working
on the
there,
when
it's
I
just not
click
working
when
on
I click
the-
the spell, the DC is 17, but the spelled save card doesn't.
Oh,
Doesn't
weird.
show.
I'm gonna have to look at it and see if I can change it.
Also, it's
I might
20
be able to.
Anyways, 21 psychic damage does not kill it.
21.
How?
Okay,
But it's
well, it
incapacitated.
loses its turn.
That's not what incapacitated does. It can
It
still
cannot
move.
take actions or
It can-
reactions, and it can't move. That's what incapacitated does.
Yeah, so it
Isn't
lost
it?
its turn.
Oh wait, no, it can move.
It can
Can
move.
move?
It just can't take actions or
Really,
reactions.
dude, the one thing you would expect incapacitated to really fully do, it does not do in 5e.
No,
for some
you're
reason.
right. It doesn't. They're allowed to move, but they can't take any actions or reactions. So,
Weird.
there you go.
I thought-
it's
Oh,
the
fuck.
dumbest. No, it's because you guys, every incapacitated effect other than like that one and one other one is stapled to something that prevents you from doing other things.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like the incapacitated effect, because it sounds like a really dangerous effect, but it's actually shit
On
without it
its
being
own,
stapled to other
it's like
things.
Well, I
it's,
mean,
I wouldn't say
not being able
shit,
to
but
take
yeah, it's way
actions.
less than what you think. Like
But-
incapacitated.
the other
sounds
thing is,
so
like,
much worse than
If he's
stunned.
incapacitated, you'd expect your attacks to have advantage on him, for him to be bad at dex saves or other saves, but no, none of that stuff happens with incapacitated. He just can't swing his arms.
Oh no.
or its tail.
Yeah, that's all it can do.
Yeah,
It's
got
so dumb.
It's weird. Like it's weird that incapacitated is worse than, or not worse than like stunned.
Yeah, stunned is like definitely worse than incapacitated. It just doesn't make
Anyways,
any
that
sense
is
to
your
me.
full turn.
Mhm.
Cecilia's turn.
Which one of these two is worse off?
The one that is
Definitely, you
holding
can
me.
tell the one right beside now is worse off.
The one
That's-
holding me.
That's
I'm
fair.
grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was the target of my attacks, so. It's seen better days.
You know what?
In fact,
I don't
you might,
have.
You might be able to kill it in one hit, just as a heads up. Although you could also leave it at 1 again. That'd be really funny.
Yeah, it would be really funny, wouldn't it?
Excellent.
Okay.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
Does that hit? Yeah, you said 15 hits.
Yes.
Especially because it has -2 AC now.
Yeah, because they're slowed.
Does that leave it at
Please
1?
tell me it's 1.
That does hit. Yeah.
Does it? Okay, thank
Does
you.
it kill it?
Thank God.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was way more than enough. You would have had to have. Let's see. If you had to roll the 1 or a 2. No, just a 1. 1 was the only way it survived.
For the other one.
If
Okay.
you rolled minimum damage, which would have made it very funny.
I was about to say Shocking Grasp might not have been worth it. He doesn't have a reaction.
Oh, that's fair. No, but the thing is, Shocking Grasp is my melee cantrip.
Yeah, I know, but you can also just make 2
Just
attacks.
attack.
The other attack isn't necessarily bad. Oh no, I guess because of the floating point
Probably.
modifier.
1d8 plus 4. Actually, I think the I'm just trying to think.
It's technically-
I was gonna say 2d8 is better than 1d8 plus 4. I think. Yeah, 'cause
Technically,
4.5.
yeah. You
Four
can
and a
roll
half is
higher.
average d8.
So like I did make the correct choice. I just rolled like shit.
Yep, again,
Yeah,
because that
congratulations.
Shocking Grasp is cursed in this campaign. That's
Mm.
5 twice and 4 once so far.
Yeah. Congrats on having shitty cantrips. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Boom.
Bless out here doing work.
Bless out here doing fucking work. Yeah,
It's not done much for me, really.
it's done. It's done stuff for me. It's
I would say
already.
It's done quite a bit for Cecilia. Yeah, there was last turn you had literally 2
Oh.
plus 4s, although one of them was on like a literal 20.
That being said, giving Bless to me is really kind of a waste because I reckless attack every turn anyway.
No,
Sure.
but it's just
the
nice.
odds of a
anyways.
miss are pretty low.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also
Oh.
for the first
Oh,
fight,
sorry. Before we move on, I need to regain some HP. Because my target from curse died.
It did. Yeah.
Where's
God.
my curse?
Yeah. It my turn.
Your turn.
You know what that mean?
What does that
Luminous
mean?
Arrow guiding bolt.
Yeah.
yo.
Oh yeah,
I
one of
got
those had
Fucking
advantage.
8 back.
Reroll,
It would have been
the shocking grasp.
The Shocking Grasp has advantage. See if you crit. Come on.
Come on, crit.
No.
No,
Whack.
You suck.
nice guiding bolt, idiot.
Guiding
Yeah,
bolt.
well.
I'll Luminous the one next to the owl, and then Guiding Bolt the one
Yep.
that's not.
You can't.
You cannot see the other one.
Oh well, then fucking I'll just blast. So anyway, I starts blasting.
Sure.
That hits.
He pulls out a glowing minigun.
Gratata.
Not made of stars.
Yep. No, it
What-
shoots stars.
Star-
It shoots
Dark
Dark
stars.
cannon from Terraria.
Yeah. I'm so used to Fantasy Grounds, I'm clicking on these monsters to see what their HP is.
Wait, Quinn, you
See
took
what
Also,
off,
we
right?
could do that
Life
anyways,
is-
so it's just you.
I can.
I mean, it still shows like not over the tokens, but on the combat tracker, I do keep an eye on heavy, wounded, whatnot. So it's looking pretty messed up. It was bloodied before you hit it, and you just hit it for a decent chunk.
Yeah, you could. I'm fairly certain
Fucking dead.
it will die.
Yeah, it's fucking
The
dead.
irony in this is amazing.
Get some advantage,
Um,
sucker. Wait, no, you don't.
Oh my god.
The first one, the first 14, it was exactly its health anyway.
Holy shit. Slay, Queen, slay.
Just shoots like literally just riddles it full of bullet holes like fucking Tropic
Yeah.
Thunder. Just
You did,
This
yeah,
one
You did 33 with 86. My man. That's pretty good.
just
that's
tries
a
to.
really good fireball.
This one just tries to run away.
Okay.
So that will be 3 opportunity attacks.
Nice.
You have Warcaster, right?
Me?
Yeah, right.
yeah, right.
Sophia wants to try and punch.
No.
Because
Why would I have
Warcaster would
Warcast?
it lets you use single
Yeah,
target spells as an attack of
yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Say
Slam.
single target?
Miss.
Gee. Miss.
Yeah, it specifically says a spell that targets one enemy.
And
So-
minus those
right, so I
dagger,
I cannot cantrip as a opportunity attack, right?
No, unless you have Warcaster.
Yeah.
Like even if it's touch
Oh.
spell? Okay.
Yeah, no.
The only
Then
thing I have,
Anything from Quinn or Sophia.
cannot hit it
the
myself.
only thing
No.
I have is a
I mean,
dagger.
you can literally punch it. That's
With
legal.
a -1 to strength? I'm
Hey,
pretty
that
sure I
still
do
does
0
one damage.
damage.
No, you do
Really?
one
Oh.
damage.
Yeah.
Melee
all made
attacks
minimum.
cannot do less than one damage.
I want to make the comment that Warcaster, you can
muscles.
cast a spell that targets more than one creature, but that particular casting of the spell can only target one creature.
Does it say it like that?
Right.
It's like the
So
spell
if you
must have a
have
casting
Scorching
time
Ray-
of 1 and must target only that creature. So if you cast Scorching Ray, you can cast all 3 on that creature, and that's legal. But if you cast one off that creature, it's not.
Yeah, you can't do that.
There is
makes sense,
a loophole to it though. If you target a creature that only targets one creature, but then has residual effects on other creatures, that
like
works.
ice knife.
Or chain lightning,
Yeah. So
which is the
you wanna
funniest
try to
reaction
punch it?
spell in the game.
I do nothing after that.
Okay.
No, not even gonna punch it. So sad.
No, she wouldn't dignify herself to
It's
punch it.
running away.
That is very fair. It fucks off like entirely. That is initiative done though.
Okay.
It knows not to fuck with us no more.
I mean,
It
it's
knows not to fuck with you no more.
everything's pretty fucked. Anyway,
She would quickly run to Quinn and be close to her because
I
she
mean,
doesn't
that's
wanna be-
enough to
scared.
regain the party because I can literally
Marco!
grab these two and walk
Hello?
over because I could
Right there.
literally
We're already right
see.
next to each other.
I could
Guys?
see Quinn. I could see
Guys?
Quinn,
Yeah, just
and
the
I have the
corner.
two other people, and then I walk them
Guys?
directly over.
Where's
We're-
people?
We're right here.
Panicking.
Yep. So you don't waste any extra time.
Come on. Let's
Trying
go.
to collect everyone again, which is really good because you wasted
Stayed
time
mostly
getting into the
together.
sandstorm already. And after a while you hunker down, it passes over fairly quickly. Doesn't seem like it was a significant danger to your overall well-being, just delayed you.
I will also let you know, Noah, that technically my land
Yeah.
speed is 60 squares, but I won't abuse that.
Nice.
With a bonus
Actually, it's-
action, and then
It's not even 60. It's actually 90.
I was gonna say because bonus action 60
Yeah.
and then move and then so I was gonna I will so I did kind of go over that quickly. I'll probably try and reword it to be taking into account that you take any damage that you charge to deal.
It's the
And-
ramming rules from
I
ship
also-
combat.
I don't remember if there's a line in the actual DMG or something like that, but I've always personally thought that like a person can't just keep dashing forever.
I'm not dashing. I'm using a magic item effect.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
it's it's the boots of charging. Like if Mark could go up to 120 feet if he dashes.
Okay.
Yeah, like
But
my
it's-
boots just
anyways.
say I can bonus action and the boots dash me 60 feet. It's not even like me doing it. It's magic item.
Maybe I
Yeah.
should make it. Maybe I should change it so it does full falling damage, but it can do 30 feet as a bonus action or 60 feet as an action.
That makes a little bit more sense.
And then you deal full damage and you take half damage if you collide with something, but you can deal and take full damage if you hit a creature.
If he goes fast enough, can he Kool-Aid Man through a wall?
I'm
Quite.
probably
probably.
quite sure Nile can just do that.
Do that
without the need
anyway.
of a magic
Oh,
item.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'll
The
go
magic
over that
item
and
gets-
sort of fix that with that taking that advice in tow. Be much clearer. That all said, once you gather your wits about you, and with Niall chilling in the back of the cart with some glass.
Oh, sorry,
and-
Noah. What HP was I at? Because you just pulled
Oh.
me to this screen. I didn't change it on the page.
Yeah,
I changed it on
yeah.
the token.
Fuck.
I think it was 56,
54.
54. Okay.
And I think the only other thing that took damage was the Dark Knight and Kel.
Dark
Oh,
Knight took
wait.
10, but it probably dissipates after an hour.
Did we have temp HP?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Inspiring
Yes.
12.
Leader.
12.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna add that back on, which brings me to 1 HP missing.
Cool.
Yep.
So my question is, did you want to catnap, or are we just down for chilling in the wagon?
I mean, how much longer travel do we have?
You have 2 more sections of travel today, at least. If you get fucked, you might have a third. Or was it? Did you already do one? No, I
You did
was
one
the
today.
nat. I was gonna say the nat 1 was the
First one.
literally the first one. Yeah, because right after the investigation. So you have 2 more minimum, and then you might have, which is will end this day of travel, and then you might have another one tomorrow.
How long
You
is
only
an
have 2 more
instance of
today.
travel?
That's 6 hours, because that's how long you have to long rest, right? I guess.
No,
6
but you said
three.
we're making 3 rolls a day, right? How long
Yeah.
is each one? 2 then, or 3? How many hours is each like travel basically tallying, or is it random? Or not random, but determined on our roll.
It's like I'd say it's partly determined on the roll. But this, well, because sometimes if you roll really well, you will make up the distance.
Because
So
I
it's
can
kind of
just
hard to say, but
I can just risk like being surprised in a combat encounter to just sleep for an hour in the cart.
yeah, you'll be it will be before each one. You guaranteed get a short rest.
Okay, well then yeah, I don't care.
That's sort of what that's that I can say
I don't need catnap then.
specific hours amounts. No,
we're
but you'll
taking
have an
short
hour.
rest each before we roll.
Because yeah,
I
I'll
would
just,
say not everyone can short rest.
yeah,
I'd
I
say
really need one, so
you're
I'm going to take one.
yeah, you make the most sense. I'd say 2 people could probably currently fit in the cart.
If
And
nobody
short
else
rest.
wants
And-
to
and
short
if
rest,
I'm one of the ones-
I only took that 9 damage, didn't I?
Yeah.
was that on your on your temp HP?
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
have been just all on
It would have
temp.
been just on all temp HP.
Nice.
So you have
Yeah,
three.
because you
have
actually
three temp HP health.
they missed pretty hard on you as well. They had their chance, and actually Sophia helped you too because there was one thing there.
And then the only other thing that took damage was the construct, right? So
Yep.
Yeah.
as long as I get a short rest, I think we're fine. And I'm not
The
even going
con-
to spend HP to get it. I just need to.
My Dark Knight does disappear though because it lasts only an hour
Yes.
or 2, depending on
Bye-bye,
if I want to
Spot.
extend it. That's okay. She honestly, that's like the one thing she doesn't care about using her magics on.
Yeah.
Like she will do it as many times in a day as she can.
Anyway,
Um,
I sleep.
you sleep.
Maybe
Survival from Kilimanjaro.
Yep.
I can help this time.
I
so we
mean,
don't
yeah,
have
I was gonna say somebody can definitely be helping with these survival
Yeah.
checks, right?
Literally.
Though that being said, it should probably be someone who's at least proficient in
With
survival.
proficiency,
I would-
yeah.
I guess that was another thing that I vaguely remembered.
Which would
talking about
probably only be
previously.
me.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah, I'm not proficient in
me neither.
survival, sorry.
That being said, Cube is jack of all trades, so that's up to you.
That's true.
I would probably say that wouldn't apply.
Okay.
But I will potentially allow you to help depending on the role that is shown. Because again, you'll get an hour to rest, but you're probably going to be traveling for more than an hour.
I know, I remember the thing with Pathfinder 2nd edition help was that everyone picks a skill they're helping with, and then if whether or not you meet the DC, you actually help or not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or you
it's
can be a detriment.
Yeah.
Or you could be a detriment.
Yeah.
It's much
Oh,
more
yeah.
complicated, but I think it's way more fun. It also allows everyone to kind of pitch in.
Yeah. But
Might be
you
close
can
enough.
be a -2.
Yeah, you could be a
Yeah.
detriment.
You might end up
Anyway,
just fucking death.
Kel rolled.
8. That is not great. I will take the help roll in that case. So that will affect.
Roll again, Kel.
Roll again.
And this time
Woo!
roll good.
Roll higher.
Please roll worse. Oh,
Hell yeah.
L says yes. Okay, so
Please roll
That's my-
worse.
that's not what I need.
Imagine being a party member.
Good God, what am I looking for here?
good
Did you
God.
guys literally roll? Oh no. So, as you're walking along, the weather totally clears up. You can see far in the distance. You see what just sort of looks like a collapsed tent in the distance, and nothing around it. So I presume you'll keep walking in that direction, where
It's a
you're
memo.
headed. Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
We could look at it.
I mean, wait. Does it cost you anything to open your mind to magic?
It does. It sort of. It's if they want me to do it, I can do it. I get a number equal to my proficiency bonus.
You don't have
Right.
to do it.
I don't mind. I probably won't use it proficiency bonus today.
Fair. Then yeah, you could use it then.
Yeah, I use it.
As you approach, you note no signs of magical tampering. whatever.
Well,
Magical
it's just any spell or magic item.
You see no traces of spell or magical items at
It's
the
just the
camp,
party.
and you then notice that there are 2 humanoid forms propped up against the tent.
Cool.
And
Spell
they're
of magic school, is it?
Oh shit, they're zombies. Roll for initiative.
It's
Nope,
necromancy.
They're just corpses. And where the hell? I know I had these names written somewhere.
This is kind
Yeah.
of nice because this doesn't have the gap in the writing that Detect Magic has. Because Detect Magic just says you can detect what type of magic it is, but this one says if it's a spell, you learn the school,
Oh, that's cool.
which is nice because the only magic that has schools is spells.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You can see that their bodies are battered and bloodied, and that their bags are just sort of scattered and opened around them with not really much to pick over.
bandits.
And they match the description of Flint and Steel Knapp, which were 2 of the members of the group you were looking for.
Yeah, you
Oh
got-
no.
Speak with Dead. We can speak with Dead them.
Yeah, that checks out. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yep.
we go up to them and speak with Dead one of them.
No, have you ever seen how Speak with Dead is portrayed in Baldur's Gate?
What are their
I'm
names
not-
again?
third one.
Flint
It's
and
Flint
Steel Knapp.
What?
Yeah.
You both
Flint and
talked.
Steel.
Steel Knapp.
Flint.
Oh, what?
Knapp.
Yeah, there it is. Flint Knapp, Steel Knapp.
Really, you named them Flint and Steel?
Yep.
Nice.
In Baldur's Gate 3, when you used this spell, they float up poltergeist style and just speak unwillingly. It's really brutal.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I was thinking of The Witcher 3 when Yennefer does it in the one garden to the
Yeah,
corpse.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Don't
literally
they just literally talk and it's really weird
Yeah.
looking? Yeah, I don't
That's
like
what I was
that.
gonna say. That's what I'm gonna do because it's gonna be horrifying. It'll sort of give a weird, not enough to do anything, but they're corpse turn. Dude, you want Flint or Steel?
What do they look like?
They look fucking dead.
True.
I don't know. I didn't write down any
they have
actual looks.
The blonde
They're
one.
they're also identical twins.
So fair enough.
Flip a coin.
Yeah, I'm just going to close my eyes and point at one of them. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d2. 1 is Flint, 2 is Steel. Flint it is.
All right, so as
I
you
hope.
cast, you see sort of Flint head jerks over towards you, his body still motionless. Wakes up and just sort of lets out a. Yeah, actually, this says the corpse must still have a mouth.
Yeah.
Does it have
So
a
that
mouth?
does imply that it literally speaks through its mouth.
Yeah,
Gross.
Also-
but here's where it gets awkward and confusing. Does a skeleton have a mouth?
Yeah.
It has a jaw,
But doesn't really have a
What
mouth and tongue.
constitutes
How
as
does
a
it
mouth?
make noise?
Yeah.
right?
Bone
Magic.
makes bone noises. Could that actually be kind of an interesting thing if you knew something was casting Speak with Dead or using the dead like that, cutting
You
out
can just
their
cut off,
tongues?
yeah, or the lower jaw, right? If you just remove the lower
Yeah.
jaw, they don't have a mouth.
These ones can though, and just sort of, what?
Hey.
They only know
Well,
what
Remember,
they.
you can't actually have a conversation with them with Speak the Dead. Just as a reminder, you just ask.
Yeah,
3
it's just
questions
ask
and
them
you get 3
questions.
answers.
Yeah,
Just
but
five.
probably still do it anyway.
That's why
Oh,
just
it's 5?
funny asking.
It's 5.
5.
Why do you need to know that much from a card?
Oh yeah, up to 5 questions.
Yeah, up to 5.
It's because they have to. They
So,
don't
yeah,
have to answer you.
That's true.
Quinn was still treated as a normal conversation, even if it's impossible for it to be a normal conversation.
How are
So-
you?
Hi.
What a waste
How
of
are
a question.
Yeah, that was going to say that. How are you doing?
How do they know if they're dead? I can't remember what the spell says.
Yep.
They can't process new information.
So they
Yeah.
do know that they're dead.
They don't know that they're dead,
They
and
don't
they
know.
won't know if you tell them because they can't process new information.
It
So-
says it doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't comprehend. Well, it doesn't say it comprehend anything that has happened since it died.
But it knows it's
Mm.
So
dead.
I'd probably say that it probably knows it's dead.
Oh, fair enough.
So
So yeah,
Well-
you'd literally just say,
That's a really philosophical question, though, isn't it?
Oh my
Do you
God,
really
I'm
know
not-
if you're
no.
dead when you die?
"Shut up, Mark." Yes, they do.
all right. So
it
what
will.
happened?
It would literally just respond, "Dead."
That's great. What happened? Do you know what happened?
Goblins.
Goblins?
Really? That's all? Fuck, I'm so bored now.
Why is it just goblins?
And it'll like
Right.
you'll see
Are
sort
they?
of like
But are they
its
mind
head, like,
goblins?
I was gonna say its head like lolls over, and like you see it like its eyes bulging out of the sockets and swollen. Actually, man, it's like look down at its chest, and you see like you didn't really notice it before. It's like a huge arrow like splintered off in it in the wound.
Goblins. Okay, I think at goblins I would immediately pick Kel up and get him to watch.
What is it?
Oh yeah, don't you like
Yeah,
hate
sure.
goblins or gnomes?
No, I hate gnomes, and the reason I hate gnomes, if you're interested, is because I love kobolds, and kobolds' god was like ruined by the gnomish god in lore,
That's fair.
so that's why I hate gnomes. It actually has nothing to do with me hating gnomes because I hate gnomes for any reason.
It's a
just
religious
because-
reason.
Yeah, it's a religious reason.
Fuck those
Religious
guys.
racism.
That's the only reason. I actually have nothing against gnomes otherwise. But no, I'm forcing Kel to look out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I will
So-
help him.
So that's two
Yeah. So you
questions.
can take a so with that you can do a perception check, and I'll just handle it after Speak with Dead is done.
Can you click the button for me? I'm throwing some stuff in the oven.
And I am helping, so give him advantage.
Yeah.
Because I don't care what goes on with the
Jaro.
corpse at this point. As soon as I heard goblins, I'm like, yep, they
Well,
might.
I don't see him having the toggle on, so I'm just gonna click it. Or it's query advantage.
Here we go.
I'll say hate that because when Roll20 decides to be slow like it is now, it means that it takes
25, great. Goblins aren't gonna flank us.
Yeah. So again, I'll handle that after Speak with Dead is done.
Yeah, no worries.
With at now, you definitely know you actually don't see any goblins or signs
Yeah.
of any. of that.
Immediately, right now.
Yeah.
Immediately, no goblins.
So it's 2 questions.
So what should I ask it?
By the way, I will say if depending on the question, it will give you more than 1-word answers. Just
Oh.
like
I guess
Why
what-
did they
what
come
happened.
here?
Yeah.
Why were they outside? in
Why
the-
would they know?
in the
Why did
desert?
he know that?
Yeah. Why were they out here? That was a good question.
We wanted glass.
The goblins wanted
Really?
glass, or did Flint want glass?
It'll be both.
We're asking Flint, and he said
And he
he
said
wants
we.
glass. Yeah, we.
Oh, okay. I
Fine,
thought
sure.
the they and the why are they were referring to goblins because we were previously talking about goblins.
Oh
not-
yeah, no. As
You
far
know,
as
since
I
they're
know,
identical twins, I don't even know if we know which was which.
Ha! They have name
True.
tags.
If name tag.
I mean,
What
if they're
they have-
one of
working
them's
people.
holding a one of them's holding
a
Flint, one of them's holding Steel.
Yeah.
Their mom sewed their names into their underwear.
I smack them together. Does it start a fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you want to ask them if they found any glass?
It opens a portal
That
to,
would-
to the nether. Let's go.
That'd be
That's a
useful
good
for us.
question.
We need obsidian for that. Yeah, we could ask them if they found any glass. You found any glass?
Yes, but we had to leave it behind at the oasis.
Do you know where the oasis is located from your current location? And that's the 5th question.
As a 5th question, I do not know where I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
Fair enough.
Oh, did his corpse get moved here or something?
Or they got lost.
No, he probably just got lost. or
got lost
something.
and then got killed by Steel.
Because whoever the original person did tell them that they had to split up and run from the Seaward Oasis,
Mhm.
so they were not they were not exactly just traveling casually back. They were
Excellent.
Booking
So
it.
I believe rules
And then
you
it's-
can't use that on the same target again.
No, I think it has a
Me?
chance of failing. Or
It's a fake-
Spell fails
this
if the corpse was the
within
target
10
within the
days.
last 10 days.
And you
Okay.
can ask.
Yeah, I
You
can
can ask
ask
the other
Steel.
one.
The
Yeah.
twin.
You can ask the other twin.
That
Hey,
is another
Steel,
third
how
level
you do?
spell slot, though. Up to you.
We're probably gonna take a long rest after this.
One more instance of travel before we can take
Yep.
a long rest.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm gonna
It should
have
be
more
fine,
than
I
enough.
think.
I'm gonna have more than enough spell points for that. So yeah.
Because we're
Thank you.
using spell points, it's totally fine.
Yeah, it
That's
makes
true.
it a lot
I
less
always forget that
daunting.
you guys are using spell points because I'm
Very
not.
versatile.
You're not.
No, but also
Very
you don't have to
versatile.
care.
You don't have spell casting, idiot.
It's unpacked magic.
Get put.
Spell points go burr. Anyways,
Literally.
So yeah, you can do it again.
Yeah.
Same one, wakes up in very much the same way, same voice.
I understand why
And-
you're twins. Twinsies.
Why are you
Uh,
boring?
how-
Just ask
How many goblins?
why.
Okay, let's get to the point. Sorry. How many goblins did attack you?
At least 8.
Yeah,
I can
but that's
literally kill all of them with one spell
And
cast
a
if they're hugging each
lizard.
other.
a lizard.
He could be referring to Twisted.
Yeah.
Oh.
I look.
Okay.
I look at Flint. Flint, you didn't tell me about any lizard.
A fly
He's-
buzzes into his mouth.
Yeah, he's on the ground. dead.
Fucking
Now you're really speaking to the dead, like
I speak to the dead all the time.
yeah, I was
Like
gonna
a
say that's
crazy
kind of
person.
Quinn's thing, to be honest.
That's kind of my thing. All right. What is a good question? He answers that question.
Well, a good question would be, where's the? Oh no.
Is there a One Piece?
The one
Oh,
piece is
shit.
real.
A one. Hey,
Where's
real.
Raftel?
I am been meaning to watch that.
Whitebeard said that the One Piece exists, so I'm believing it.
Where's
believe
Whitebeard?
it. It's real.
Whitebeard does say
If you
it before
actually,
he
if
dies.
that was actually your second question, you'd just be like, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck's the One Piece?
Not even that. Just like if you asked, "What's a good question to ask?"
Oh,
I would just love to know why Whitebeard doesn't have a beard.
Literally, white. It should be white mustache.
Yeah, white mustache.
Thank you for good input, Steel.
So at least
you
3
could-
questions though.
You could ask this one if he saw the Oasis. I don't know if they ran in different directions and then found each other here. Maybe not. Maybe they
Guessing
maybe they were
because
together.
They're twin brothers, so I'm guessing
They might have been running together. Yeah.
You would probably infer that they both came from the Seaward Oasis, which is where you'd probably infer that they had to abandon their stuff, not the one you were at.
Ooh, free stuff. Other people can.
Yeah. While this is happening, actually, can one of you maybe do a survival check to see where they came from? If the footprints are still there
I
or
don't know.
something?
Perception. The perception will cover that.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you
okay.
want, I can switch over to that now, but it will be covering that as well.
I guess
Okay.
going to that now. I think of more questions.
Okay. So yeah, you'll have 3 questions left. It'll sort of be like, croaking and crying in the background. Good times.
Good times.
Um,
I pat on his head.
but with a 25 perception, you do see the goblin tracks head off southwards. And specifically, Mark, you were helping with the perception, right?
Yep.
Can you actually make me a survival check with advantage?
Sure. I guess I reckless survival. And Noah.
Nice.
You can at least tell that you can see like the very small footprints in the ground. They're clearly wearing some sort of foot covering, which may I don't know, like they're wearing some form of shoes. But you also can tell the giant lizard is literally just like a giant lizard.
Okay.
Huh. A lizard man.
It's very big.
Not a
It's just
lizard
sorta
man, just a lizard.
A Greg.
Just a
Like
giant lizard.
Quadruple.
It's literally a Greg.
Literally a Greg.
So quadruple or
Yeah, quadruped.
Quadruped, yeah.
It'd be pretty easy to tell if it has like really long toes. It would definitely be a quadruped because.
And you can tell that the tracks had
Walk
like
toes.
the tracks followed
swishing.
exactly where they were running from, which is
Mhm.
from the actually it would be from the west into the desert, which isn't like quite where you're heading. It's clear that they sort of did not take a perfect route from the seaward oasis to get here.
Mhm.
And with that perception, and you were like still absolutely certain these two boys have been pretty long dead. Like there's no like the signs were pretty light, and there's just not a lot there. In your survival, it doesn't.
Were these kids, these brothers, orphans? Or did they have the mom figure thing?
The mom was the mom of someone else in the group.
Right, and these were the friends?
These were two of the friends.
But they
So so the person who was back in town who
yeah.
told you things was Rashimi Oliver.
I guess I
The
could ask.
group, this is the son. Then Flint and Steel Nap are the two twins that you're at now, and then the last of the group was Vera Sloan.
I guess I could ask them. When's the last time you saw the others?
That'd be a good question.
So there's still some missing.
Yeah, there's still some missing.
Yeah, you don't know where Harketh is, and you don't know where Vera is.
And Rashimi is the one that survived and is currently
And
being...
Rashimi's the one that survived. So if you can ask that.
Yeah, ask them where the rest of the group last time you saw them.
Rashimi last saw at the Seaward Oasis.
Makes sense.
Vera and us got separated at some point in a sandstorm. Harketh, I believe, was slightly before Vera ran off when we got attacked by this, as we were getting attacked by another monster.
Oh yeah,
At
we
least
should probably...
we got away from that one.
We should probably ask them what attacked the Oasis. What does it look like? What does it...
So that would be, this is your fourth question, I
Yeah.
believe, to this one. Something I have never seen before. A great monster. And several undead alongside it.
Leo,
Yeah, basically it would
Oh.
give a very brief description, like that would match, yes, a twisted.
Twisted and just a whole undead.
Twisted leading a group of just like undead. Wouldn't know enough to describe them in enough detail to be able to tell what the undead are.
Anybody have a question before we continue off our journey to the Oasis? I don't know why I'm talking like this, but Quinn would do it.
How are you?
Anyways.
Dead.
I don't get to ask
And
the
then
questions. But...
Could you imagine?
Honestly,
Hey, what percentage is my wine now?
Your wine?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from again?
I don't know. It was like a part. It
Oh,
was magic wine, and then it was unmagic.
Yeah.
Can it be
Oh,
like
so you have a
50%?
magic and an unmagic?
No, I just have unmagic. You unmagicked all our wine.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, I did do that because
Can it just be really high alcohol content then?
Like 20% wine? Fortified
No,
wine?
50%.
For
Basically
wine?
Spirit.
once-
Yeah, a spirit.
That's not wine.
Oh, you
then.
could just have it be you could just
spirit?
have it be a spirit.
Cool. I push
Whiskey.
the bodies together and I pour it over it and I light them on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna ask if the One Piece was real.
Sorry, but we're fighting undead, so I'm not gonna leave any corpses.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I give him a sending prayer in my head while he does that.
Oh, but I do take a small swig. There's no way I'm just pouring it all out.
Gonna leave
But you
some
definitely
That's-
see Sophia behind, not behind you, but beside you, with her hands together and her eyes closed while you do it.
If he's allowed to do that, I'm also gonna change my wine to whiskey.
Yeah, if they're since they're unmagical, you can definitely change it to be whatever. Oh, here we go. Where the hell is
Backup oil skin, but drinkable.
Are you telling me you wouldn't drink the oil?
No, Nile would not drink oil. But yeah, at that he makes sure the corpses are nice and ash.
They burn well enough
Oh,
with some liquor and maybe a toss of like. I
I
mean,
have
there's their
torch
tent.
and
There's their
tinderbox.
tent right there, so
Yeah, actually,
you
that's a
can
good point.
literally like just burn their tent on top
might
of
as
it.
well look in there first, then burn it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can look in it. I'm just taking the actual top of the tent itself.
Yeah.
Someone then make an investigation check.
Looking at the corpses.
I had to double check because I was pretty sure that the flash point of wine is like really high, so it wouldn't be able to light on fire.
Yeah, I
I
can
think I need a
investigate.
spirit.
I can investigate.
What happened to Harketh?
You can do it with someone can help, presumably Niall, since you'll be taking the tent down.
Yeah, sure.
I doubled it.
You don't find anything particularly interesting. It's their tent, their bags do not have like anything useful inside. Looks
Yeah.
like what killed them.
Took
it,
everything.
Yeah, took everything of use. It's like some spare clothes, more shit you can throw on the fire to burn them.
So yeah, at least we know what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a dead, of course, and now goblins. And
I guess I will say, actually, you do find on one of their bags, even with a 12, you notice a distinct shimmer of like of green sand. So you can tell that they can sort of imply that they found green glass, and that is what you can expect to find when you go to the Oasis.
Yeah, they did say they found glass, but yeah, we can take it.
So now you know that the green, like it's just sand, so it won't
Just
actually
tiny.
be of anything. But you know that there will be some green glass when you get there.
Yep.
How much you don't know, but you do at least see that.
Could be on
They've been to a green glass field.
They've been to a greenhouse. Got it.
Yes, they've been doing some of the green
Smoke weed.
every day.
Could be it could be undead goblins that attacked them because of the wretched.
Are they bitten?
Uh,
I mean, I guess I would have had to check earlier, but were they bitten?
With a 12 investigation, you can
No,
see
not the 12
Uh,
investigation. We checked
oh.
their bodies earlier, didn't we?
No, it's just
Yeah, to
perception
burn them.
survival.
Oh. I guess never mind then, because I wouldn't have investigated the corpses.
No, there wasn't. No, the perception. Yeah, the only thing you really noticed was well, you asked about what killed them.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
they said
gave you-
goblins.
Goblins, and then you notice, there's and a giant lizard, and it literally is just a giant lizard.
Yeah, I think it's a good
Their
time
mount.
to move on. We got everything we needed. Information. Informazione.
Huzzah.
So another survival check.
Helping. Can I? And then...
Well, I was gonna say Niall will be helping anyway because he has the actual proficiency.
Oh yeah.
17 is pretty good, but feel free to try and do better.
Could be higher. Could always be higher.
I'm so hot.
No,
I
it's
can't.
not. Not even lower.
Oh, that's
17. 17 again.
So as you're moving along, you see you actually get a perception check too, just to see how far away you see it. 19. So yeah, you actually see quite in the distance, quite far. You make out a pair of giant scorpions cresting dune quite a bit in the distance still. And at first you're kind of like, oh no, not again. But then you actually see that behind them, as they come over, there's a bunch of sled contraptions that they are dragging behind them. And
Oh.
as you sort of continue, like what you keep staring at them as they move along, you can see some smaller hooded figures on the creatures riding the sleds.
They're being used as sled carriers. Like sled dogs.
Can I
And
can I
very
can I make
distinctly-
another can I make another perception check just to hear if they're making like Jawa noises?
Do I see any droids that I'm looking for?
There are no droids that you are looking for.
They aren't Jawas and they aren't Santa people.
Well, Jawas, like if anything, they'd be close to Jawas. You can tell they're like they are like fully robed. You can't make out any distinguishing features. Yeah, so they're literally like they are literally about as close as they can get.
Without
Um,
Disney coming
and-
down on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say with that. Oh no. And oh shit. And you see them quite far off, so you can decide what you want to do.
Let's avoid them.
Yeah, let's avoid
I
them.
don't speak.
Scorpion.
Yes.
I can speak. No, I can't speak dead scorpion. Not yet, but scorpion.
No,
Sure.
that's fine with ignoring people.
Yeah.
And you may ignore them.
I guess the question is, what if they have the glass we need?
I don't have the money to trade for it.
Are we really going to?
Sophia finds it intriguing that they are riding scorpions and carrying stuff with
I
the
think
scorpions.
maybe that's normal in the Oasis, or used to be normal until they got slaughtered.
We can go like
I
stealth
look-
up and take a closer look.
You could.
Yeah, you
Oh
could
yeah,
do that.
I'm really good at stealth.
Cough, cough, send some familiars.
Do you want me to?
Let me.
And the rat.
What is Cecilia's stealth?
Oh
God.
shit, a rat.
Oh
Hit
shit! A
talk.
rat.
Got a
by the
plus
way.
6.
Yeah, I know it's the best part.
I can send familiars if that's what you guys want me to do.
It would be efficient.
Sure. Just as a reminder, my familiars are Arctic animals, so it will be very clear to them that they don't belong in a desert.
Could you not just summon them as not that?
No,
You decide for flock. Yeah, you decide once, right?
no, you decide whatever you want, but Niall
Oh, but
will
you're
refuse
not-
to
yeah.
decide otherwise.
There you go. Good enough.
I have unseen servant, but that would leave footprints in the sand.
Just see these footprints walk over their cart.
You can say they're old footprints. They don't know how long they'll be there if you don't see them.
I mean, the rat is normal, though. I could send the rat over. He just talks.
Would he be willing?
I mean, he's still my familiar. He technically has to listen to me.
Yeah.
He's just sentient and always around.
I mean, Cecilia could
I'd
just
like
go
to
take a
think
look.
that he has like a very like it's not necessarily super cruel, but like shock collar almost, or like internal like pain if he doesn't follow what you say. He still
Sad.
really doesn't want to, but he has to.
It's like they're all Giost.
Yeah. So what's the
Um,
plan?
It's up to you guys. If you want me to send familiars, I can do it. It's just 50% of my combat ability if I anger these people.
And I don't see any reason to like
Let's
do
just
that.
flat ignore them.
Let's just ignore.
Sure.
Well, I could also just, I don't know, polymorph 2 of you into like stealth
T-Rex.
animals.
T-Rexes.
And then
Polymorph
T-Rex
into
is pretty,
T-Rexes.
pretty stealthy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, to be fair, the stealthiest animal I can think of is animated carpet.
Yeah, but that's in
You
the
know-
middle of a desert.
Yeah,
don't
but
think
it's
that's a-
indistinguishable
I
from
don't
a
think that's
normal
a
carpet if it's
beast.
not moving.
Also, if
Yeah,
you
I
I
really
don't
want
think
to
that's
be
a
obscure,
beast.
maybe like just a giant scorpion.
You'd
because
need
they're
true
Not like I know
polymorph.
true polymorph.
truly
Again,
polymorph.
Cecilia can just go look. It doesn't cost resources to just go look.
Yeah,
Don't you have a fly speed?
Yeah,
yeah, she'll use that.
and it's
I'm
also
gonna-
just
I'll give you an inspiration.
cool.
Just in
I
case.
guess I don't have mine anymore. I have no use for it.
Okay. Cecilia
never
will
had
just
it.
go look from like
All
a
right, so
distance.
Yeah, so you like approach, you fly up, and you sort of just hear them making like excited chirps, and they just like wave at you.
Oh,
And you hear like maybe some broken words, but you can't really make out what they're saying. as you're
There's
flying
Just
up.
put up a sign that like
They're 5e Kenku.
try to be
They'll just like notice you, and they'll like wave, and they'll like slow down and stop, and just wait.
yeah, okay. I mean, there's no reason not to just land.
I mean,
Right?
Make an insight check if you want.
Okay, sure. Insight to see if they're waiting for me to land to murder me, or if they're like genuinely just curious.
Actually, happy to see you.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, they literally want to just meet with you.
Okay,
You
cool, cool.
you might make the assumption, especially given that you would have been on the island. You know that there's some creatures in the desert that actually just live out there.
Cool, cool.
yeah.
That's
Why would they
reason you know
ever want to
the
do
island,
that?
and they're usually not hostile.
Cool, cool. So yeah, I'd like just land, wave the party over.
Yep.
Approach.
Ask about glass.
You approach. And so as you approach, you might get to chatting about what you sort of look at them, and based on the prints you saw and the tracks you saw at the twins, these would be similar sized creatures, but obviously the ones didn't have scorpions. You couldn't mistake a scorpion for a lizard, like footprints versus freaking little tic tac prints, little claw prints, whatever the fuck, like those little leg prints. But their like size is about right, and they wear very similar foot coverings.
You can also
And ask them.
about goblins.
Oh, yes. And you see like one of them walks forward. The other ones seem to just sort of like make noises amongst each other that you don't really get. And then it's just
Grumble,
like,
scrumble,
oh yes,
scrumble.
we goblins. And I presume the rest of the party is there by now.
Yep.
Mhm.
Niall, these are fucking kobolds.
Ah! I
Yeah.
scream.
Kobolds haven't been seen on the island for pretty much forever, and these ones are very clearly just pretending to like just hide themselves, and people just fucking assume that they're something else or just not like
Pretending to
concerned
be
about them.
goblins.
Oh, I
But
guess
you
they-
instantly like recognize like that sort of like their voice and mannerisms. You see their like size, and you just realize, holy shit.
you're-
So
He
Niall thinks
Niall
of them as
literally
pets,
screams.
right?
No. It's not that he actually like really likes them a lot. It's that he's kind of got that old man energy that's like kind of a demeaning
Yeah.
Oh,
way
like
to talk to them.
like
But like he does care about them
cheek
a lot.
pinching grandma.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and you would also notice.
Would you like
with
some
that,
others?
as they're talking, you like hear that, and they also you hear them talk that, and you're like, wait a minute. Then you notice that all the other ones are very clearly like, even though they're all fully hooded and cloaked, are all like staring directly at you.
I like
as well.
before they can even like really react or anything. I just pick the first one up, and I'm
And
like,
like with your screen, they like clearly get like they jump. They don't like make a whole lot of
Are they
noise.
defensive now that
There's,
one's
like-
been picked up?
And did you pick up the one that was talking?
yes,
The closest one.
What language do kobolds actually like speak?
I think
Draconic.
I think
it
they speak
Draconic?
Draconic.
So you would then like hear very clearly it yell,
Say again.
I can't
I can't hear you. No, you're
Draconic.
cutting out.
dragon.
Yeah. I
Dragon!
hug him. I hug him.
Oh,
Makes a squeak sound.
And everyone else is just like,
so like a soft tender.
because you honestly wouldn't like. Cecilia would probably be the most likely
Is
to
this
be
your
able to
cousin?
identify a kobold from being just like book learned, but probably like not.
I need to
Nobody's
know.
noticed these people
I
before.
need to
No one really
know.
knew about
Like,
kobolds being here.
after I'm done hugging him and I put him down, I need to know what color he is. So I immediately drop his hood.
You just rotate him a little bit so that you can see better.
Oh, this is also something I like actually meant to ask. Do they just follow like Dragonborn
So
color?
Yeah.
technically
Dragon
no.
color?
Technically no. 5e, its general lore is they're actually all red. And I don't know
Oh.
why this is the case. Even the ones from Icewind Dale are actually red. I don't play it that way. I just give them dragon colors because it's not like they get resistances anyway, and they never get breath attacks. I don't
Okay.
see a reason not to
Pathfinder
follow
So
kobolds are cooler.
I was going to play it like that, so it works
Yeah.
for me. These are blue kobolds.
blue. I go,
Oh.
weird. I haven't seen blue kobolds ever.
Blue.
Yes.
I pat his head.
This is the first time
They're
Niall
still
doesn't
very.
sound
And
depressed.
I will say, yeah, like overall, they yeah, they'll follow like, and that will be a general indicator of where like their
Where they're
back-
from, yeah.
where
guys
its
wanted
origin,
to
but
ignore
they
these
don't
guys.
actually care. Like dragons actually care. Kobolds don't care. Any
Yeah.
dragon is a good dragon, or a terrifying dragon,
Mhm.
depending.
They're
Well,
just
I'm glad that we
servile.
have come to the desert. The desert was worth our travel time.
Where?
Oh, good.
Sort of like
Well,
after you, when you hug the
reasons.
one, they'll all just kind of like come up to you and just like look at you. Just
Uppies.
like sort of.
You're
Uppies.
just surrounded by kobolds.
I give anyone that needs a pet or a hug a pet or a hug.
I'd like to
Um,
imagine that you could reasonably sit 5 of them just along your arms
I
or
literally
shoulders.
sit too because like
Mm.
at seat level, I'm probably eye to eye with them.
And you'll see they'll go in. So like a few of them, once they hug you, will go in and go back, and they will from the back of their pack. You see that most they do have some things to sell, and the main one will tell it to you. But most of what their scorpions is carrying is actually a gigantic tent.
Yeah.
So and they set that up around all of you, and like and if anyone wants to be outside, they can be outside, and then they
Right.
remove their super coverings. Now
Yeah.
that they're
Isn't it
in-
like a
not- no
kobold-sized
longer in
tent
the
then?
sunlight.
No,
No,
it's
it's
a
huge.
kobold-sized tent, but there's tons of them, right? Like it's a
Yeah.
kobold-sized tent for like 30
A bunch.
kobolds, but there's probably only like
It's made
8
to
or
be
12.
it's very much, and like you can see, this is like what they were carrying is actually their fucking Jawas. It's basically the crawler from Star Wars, and that it's gigantic, and it's basically their home.
Quinn would lean towards Sophia and say, "Niall must be in heaven right now, huh?"
Yes, I think he's quite excited to see some of his friends.
Some
I've
of his
never
kind.
seen blow kobolds in my entire life.
They're like his
He's-
Something.
He looks happy nonetheless, which is
Fucking-
good.
great kids.
And so yeah, all of them except for the leader only speak Draconic. The main leader can like speak some broken common enough to basically, you know, say,
I mean,
Communicate.
"Yeah,
I
we
can
have
communicate. I
Other
can
things,
communicate
but
with
you can
them
do totally
easily.
I feel like you're a
uh,
little preoccupied.
I'm very preoccupied, but if needed, I can be unpreoccupied.
I guess translation would be nice, but yeah. No, there's so many of them.
How?
And basically, I'd just be like, "Dragon, praise the dragon."
Praise the dragon.
So
We
what
got
kind
those
of
dragons.
goods do they have?
Yeah.
So they have black sap.
What is that for?
It is this tarry substance harvested from the dark boughs of a death's head willow. Is a powerful intoxicant. It can be smoked as a concentrate or injected directly into the bloodstream. A creature subjected to the dose cannot be charmed or frightened for 1d6 hours.
That's useful.
And for each
Wow.
dose of black sap consumed, a creature must succeed on a DC 15 con save or become poisoned for 2d4 hours.
So drug.
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 Uh,
It is as it is in like it is 300 gold. It is exactly as it is in whatever the fuck EGW is. Forrest got to will them out.
It's like a portable caster.
Uh,
Oh, hey, Matt
one of those.
Mercer. Great.
It's
That's
official
not one of
content.
the decent items, anyways. But then they also have Potion of Watchful Rest,
Potion of Watchful
Like
Rest.
water, which is Dungeon of the Mad Rage.
How much is that?
100 gold. When you drink this potion, you gain the following benefits for the next 8 hours. Magic cannot put you to sleep, and you can remain awake during a long rest and still gain its benefits.
That could be
Oh,
useful.
Basically makes you an elf, I guess,
Yeah, it makes you enough for the next sleep.
for a long
Long
rest.
one night.
And
Well,
it also can't
Elves
be put to
actually
sleep
sleep for half their.
Well, no, they
uh,
trance.
They trance.
for.
I think you can be
which is,
aware
uh,
during.
Elves are trans?
I was gonna
No,
say the
you're not
watchful
aware
rest.
during a trance.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, so yeah, I guess it's more like Warforged then.
Yeah,
Yep.
Warforged is completely aware during their whole. long
Yeah.
rest.
So yeah, you remain completely aware,
Yeah.
but you still have to follow the light activity at best.
Yeah, yeah.
Then...
Actually, just as a heads up, no, that is better than Warforged. Warforged cannot move.
Oh, yeah, true.
Well, they can start moving. They just lose the benefit.
Yeah,
yeah.
they lose the benefit of long rest.
Literally, Theki root, which is 10 GP each. This thick root tastes bitter, but it is thought to aid digestive health. When you use an action to consume, you gain advantage on saving throws against poisons or toxic substances
Goes well with the drug.
for 8 hours. That one does not have a downside.
Yeah, so you can.
So
eat
it's save
that and
against
then
poison.
eat the
8
drug.
hours.
Yep.
Nice.
And then they have like a bunch of that too. Like Potion of Watch Rest, they probably only have they have probably 5, so literally enough for 1 each. Whereas the Theki root, they'd literally have like fuck tons, because that's how they deal with poison.
They do have
Um,
pet scorpions.
And purple pears, which are, I don't even know what the fuck. So I'm reading from someone helped me with this, and I don't.
It's a
know where
pear
this
that is purple.
It is a pear, so it's basically a purple fruit. 30 gold each, and they give a magical effect when you eat them. That is random.
Summon seagulls.
Ugh.
Oh,
the
shit.
devil fruit? That's crazy.
Yo,
Fucking gum fruit,
gum fruit.
Pandora's
Sheesh.
pear.
or whatever the
Pandora's-
hell it's called now.
Sophia buys one.
I also want to buy one.
Go for it. If you got the money, knock it off. Put a purple pear.
Yeah.
You want to eat it together to see what happens?
Right now?
Yeah.
If-
Well, we
if
should
you
probably
speak
do
so.
it when we're not surrounded by kobolds. We don't know what they have.
No, but the thing is, they know what happens, so they could help you with it if it's something like if it's a bad trip, they can help you. If it's a good trip, it's a good trip.
Then everything's fine.
We just sort of say it depends on who eats it, what you get. But nothing seems to be bad.
Right.
And what I'll say is as well, you can only benefit from 1 per week, and the whatever effect you get must expire before you can use a new one as well.
All right.
But there is a minimum of 1 week
Yeah.
before you can take another one.
So we could buy
Breaking
one
both
each, and we
drugs.
could eat it right now just to see what.
How many?
happens.
Do they also just have a shit ton of pears?
They do not. That is, they have tons of. They could sell a bunch of rations. They only have 3 purple pears.
And we just bought 2.
And me and Quinn quickly bought 1 each.
Because
And literally just set it instantly.
And it's 30 gold, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So are you down to do it? Are you down to clown?
She would say yes.
Right now.
To a
Is
toast.
anyone gonna do a
Okay.
purple pear with them?
Well, I want to hear what else they have first.
Fair.
That is the last thing they have, because they don't they have rations that can be bought at cost.
Makes
I will
sense.
buy rations.
If you needed
About
more,
half
don't-
of
same with
them.
We
water.
don't need rations.
You don't need
No,
rations for water.
I have
You guys
5
are
on me.
fucknuts.
Wait, did you
Right.
mark off a
Yeah,
ration
just
for the
like-
last day?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have.
You shouldn't
Oh.
have. You found
Did
enough.
I give you rations?
Yeah, you gave me
Yes.
all your rations. I guess you
Yeah.
have some.
Oh, that's why I have. That's why I have 5.
Well, I would also buy the.
I guess 4 now. I used 1,
The watchful
but I guess
red-
not. So
I'll
5.
Put it back.
full
Yeah.
red potion.
Yeah.
How many
Yep.
total kobolds are there here?
Probably 15 to 20.
Oh man, I could probably hug 12 at once.
Cecilia will buy some sap, some roots, and also the last pair.
Yep. So the black sap, they'd only have 2 doses, and it's very expensive. I don't know if you noticed. And I also didn't finish. There's one. The purple pear is the last thing they have that is standard. They are also selling a piece of yellow glass.
Oh,
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
You can tell they have actually like each kind of glass if you need it. But that follow the specific specifications for the lighthouse, they have one piece of yellow glass that will cost 400 gold.
Okay.
Sophia buys it on the spot.
Okay, good.
You don't want to try and haggle a deal?
If you say that before she buys it, she'll look at you
Niall
and say,
would not
Niall
say
would not.
that because he's busy.
Then-
But I'm just saying, you have like probably the best possible thing to get a discount here.
Yeah, I can try and tackle.
"Okay, wait. Well, we can try. We could try
Yeah,
to
my
persuade them."
persuasion is 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
Sexy.
Well, mine's also
Persuasion.
7.
I'm gonna say persuasion with advantage
So yeah.
for one check for each. So I'd say actually you'd probably be able to talk down the black sap and the glass, but otherwise I'll just keep the other things at cost.
I was gonna say,
'Cause they're
mainly it's just a glass. I think
Yeah,
I
the
would care
glass.
about personally, but
Do you want me to say something for the glass or just roll?
Well, say something too. Do both.
I thought it was
Do
just
some
like,
RP.
let's buy this glass and then just get the pairs as a freebie.
It's 30. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll get the pairs as a
each pair.
discount.
Yeah.
which would be 90 off.
Yeah, which is significant.
I was gonna say we'll see what they end up rolling now.
Just want me to roll?
Well, and say like I'm not gonna. The roll will actually determine, but I would like you to sort of say
I'm just
something.
trying to think what I
Remember,
want to say.
if you say something really smart and good, Noah might just say, "You know what? Don't worry about rolling."
And if you say
That's-
something
that's the thing.
stupid, you get either
No.
disadvantage or they hate. And
Nah,
you
like they're
say-
in such a good mood, you'll always have the advantage, and I won't make it hurt your roll
Yeah.
if you say something stupid,
I was going
and you'll
to go-
still keep it.
I'm probably gonna go off the fact that since it's yellow glass, the fact that the desert is already yellow, it's probably one of the most common glasses to find.
That's what you're gonna
Oh,
say to that.
I was going
Yeah.
for a completely different direction, but
That's what I
okay.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, if I was any other party member and not Niall, I would be like, "Hey, man, we're working with your big dragon." buddy."
That's literally what I was thinking, Mark. I was like,
also thinking
hey,
that.
we're
No, just
your
we'll
dragon
We'll
friend-
say you're doing both. We'll just say you're gonna do both. You'll
Yeah,
say,
we
like,
can do
well, we're
both.
work-
Like, you know, we work
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just getting water before I.
I would say
Try
to
it.
the goblin, or the goblin, he's not a goblin, the kobold, I would say, our big dragon friend here really needs the yellow glass, but I don't know if we can buy it for 400. Do you think we could maybe bring it down a bit? He really needs it.
And then Quinn, you can say what you were gonna say as well.
How do I was also thinking that since it's yellow glass and well, yellow is already the color of sand. I will say it's pretty common. So, don't you think we would get a discount since it's probably one of the more common colors to find around here?
So, and make your persuasion roll. Either each one of you roll one, or one person with
Advantage.
advantage.
I roll it with
Oh.
advantage. I have 10.
I
Yeah,
was-
since you're at
I
10.
was gonna no.
You
I
wanna
don't
do it?
care. I
Fine.
want to
One
roll.
each.
I want to
Fine.
roll one each.
Fine.
Even though you're most definitely going to destroy mine, but it's okay.
26.
So
12.
it's
yellow-
like the kobold just literally looks over and I was like, he's like, he needs it. Well, I guess, but and you're the desert is yellow.
I'm not wrong.
The desert
You're not wrong.
is yellow.
Make a general intelligence roll, Quinn.
Sure.
That man's not wrong.
Not totally.
Holy
You
shit.
absolutely fucking know that's exactly not how it works. And yeah, that's like the different color. The color of it has nothing to do with the rarity, and yeah,
Yeah.
But this Cobalt, like,
This Cobalt intelligence is
yes,
probably a quarter
So-
of what you just rolled.
he literally ate. It's just like the desert is yellow. I'm so sorry. I couldn't cheap out a dragon. I can do
Sounds dangerous.
250, especially if you're buying all this other stuff.
Well, I'm fine. I'm good with that. Yeah.
Yeah, the
That-
26
like-
persuasion and some good reasoning.
As you guys are like paying out, Na like walks over with Cobalt hanging off him and goes, "You guys are treating them okay, right?"
Yeah, we're treating them well.
Oh, of course. Absolutely.
Why wouldn't we?
I'm learning something new, and they'll say it, turn you into Dragon's back. I'm learning something new every day.
Good.
See?
Pat, pat.
Pat, pat.
Pat leaves.
So that's a total of 250. Whoever can mark that off. 30
Yeah, I'll mark
each for
it off.
whoever's buying the purples. That's currently Sophia and Quinn. There's
I
another
bought
one
one.
available. So there's a third. So that's all of those.
Yeah.
How many doses of Theki root total?
I bought 2.
Okay.
So who's buying the glass? You said Sophia.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll mark it off.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you can mark off that you have, or I just add it to the wagon. Also 20 pounds of high quality yellow glass.
How much gold do you have, Sophia?
Now she now has 750.
750. Fair enough.
She,
Big
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
she
yeah.
did have
Cart.
she did have 1,030. She spent 30 on the apple, and then
Yeah,
literally had 1,000, and then
Do you have
yeah.
any idea how much I want to just give them like one of my brother's items as a keepsake?
I mean, they don't do anything, right? So like,
Yeah,
Quinn,
but they're still artifacts.
Yeah,
What you
there's
should-
still
you
artifacts
should
and
hold
I will
on to
say
it
are
to get a
plot points.
for kobolds that are in the right color.
Mark, don't you literally have your coins
Yeah.
still?
Yeah, but they're
They're
so
not, like-
small.
yeah.
I only like. I could give them one. Like I only have 9, so I wouldn't give them more than one.
We could probably.
And
They would still fucking worship you for that.
I know, like I'm absolutely going to give them something before I leave. Just give them
Uh,
Dorming
so
Thunder and then
what?
call it back when I leave.
Quinn would give
that's it.
125 gold to Sophia, so they split the cost.
Yep.
oh, she would push away your coins and say
Don't
no
forget,
no no.
Sophia.
Mine's this. Come on. It's
And I
a
Oh
team
my
effort.
god!
No.
It's a team effort.
I just figured out what I'm giving
Mark,
them.
you'd be like, okay, excellent.
Fine,
We'll cover that once you part ways.
Do you want to
fine,
give them
Um,
whiskey?
gold then.
Black
Okay.
sap, one. Yeah, how many doses?
I just bought one.
Just one. Yep. And there's only how many people have bought Potion of Lost for us? There's 5 total. Quinn got one.
I didn't.
Sure, I will. I'll take another. I'll take one. of
So
them.
Kel gets one. That's 2. That's it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Then keep it at that. And are you going to eat the pears right away?
Now Cecilia's
Yeah, I
intention is
look
to
at-
grow them.
I look at
To grow them?
Quinn.
Like you're gonna want to try and cultivate it.
Yeah, when we get back.
Make a nature check or
Huh.
a history check, either or.
History is much better.
21. You absolutely, you actually
Man,
recognize
just
these
saying.
from a book. They are just like a magical fruit. They do not grow true to seed. You cannot grow another one from the fruit.
Is there any way to like clone it?
Not from the fruit. You need access to the tree.
Do they keep?
Yes, it'll keep.
'Kay.
You do not have to eat it now. That was completely and utterly Quinn and Sophia's thing.
I just want to eat it now because I just think it's funny.
It is funny. So if you both want to
Sophia
chomp
thinks
that
that
down, we can
Quinn
cover what it
Quinn
get.
thinks it's funny, so she thinks it's funny too.
Cecilia, do you want to join us in? Do you want to have a toast?
No.
We're having a girls' night out with some pears.
Oh my
Pears
god, with
toast?
some fucking. Well, I mean, it's no longer super mystery fruit since Cecilia recognized it.
Okay, I guess
But
Cecilia knows approximately what it does, right? Does it help in combat?
absolutely,
Cecilia would
they'll
highly.
give magical charms, and that they do not expire until they have been used.
Mm,
On top of that, so it doesn't even matter if you have them now versus later.
okay, Cecilia will join them.
Hell yeah. A
Okay,
toast.
I'll erase the pear from my
And then
box.
we all eat by the
and you
Campfire.
also know
there's no campfire.
they clearly knew that these were magical and like were like, ooh, special fruit. They did not know like how good they can be.
Where did they get the fruit? I'd like to ask them that.
So we have the 3 rolls. So yeah, just we bought them from a traveler in the Oasis, the Seaward Oasis.
Mm.
Did
Oh,
you
they know where they
steal
are.
them?
Oh, you.
Only 2 of them.
Rubs his head.
Oh, you.
So I do
And then
eat mine.
so actually, insight check for anyone who wants to.
I literally don't care.
I will insert.
I also just
They
don't care.
stole all 3 of them.
I give them an eye. I give them a dirty eye.
At the same time, you also know these like are actually very nice kobolds. They would not injure anyone.
So that's the thing too. Kobolds generally, if they can get away with not injuring people, they just will because they don't really want to.
Yeah,
fight.
they're very conflict adverse, and that's why they're all just masquerading as like pretending to be something else because people
Yeah,
don't
I'm goblin.
hate that as much, and they are all fully shrouded because they're in the fucking desert anyway. And even though they're blue, where fucking blue dragons live, they still hate the sun.
Yeah,
So what
That's
are
It's
the-
correct.
just where they are from.
all kobolds hate the sun.
So
They
what?
come from caves.
So, as for the charms, Sophia's is first, and I'm a bit sad about it.
Oh.
To be TBH, you got a natural 1.
Oh.
Oh.
You just got the charm of Druidcraft.
What does
Yeah,
that
it's
mean?
like so shit. You get to
Like,
cast
gain
Druidcraft.
Yeah.
You get to
Once?
cast Druidcraft up to 3 times,
And that's so bad.
and then it vanishes. It's so bad. It's
Okay.
literally it's the one. It's the worst one.
Wait,
Yeah,
can't you
fair.
use her coin?
No.
Damn
Oh.
it.
But and then Quinn got a 14.
Alright.
You get Charm of Cure Wounds.
Oh.
You can cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level once.
I'll take that. I'll
And
take
advantage.
that.
Third level cure wounds.
Third
And
level cure
it's
wounds?
3rd level Cure Wounds.
I can do that with my. I can do that with my instrument already. So yeah.
Oh,
So
extra
more
cure wounds though.
So yeah, just like add that as a note where you will remember it. And then
And it doesn't go away until I use it, or it goes away after a week.
I think until
no,
you use it.
it's until you use it. You just can't like
Have a second one.
if you found more of these fruit, you can't just chug them and like you can't use up what you have and then just eat more to try and get
Right.
new ones. You have
After
to
I
wait
use
a full
it, you
week.
have to wait a week. Yeah. So I just
Yeah.
have a free 3rd level cure wound.
Can't
now.
overdose on the gum fruit.
So I guess it's
Literally.
a week or
Don't eat another
until
one,
you
you're
use
exploding.
it, whichever comes last.
Correct. You keep yes.
Right.
Yes. And the owl got the Charm of Purplemancy.
Purple man.
This charm allows you to cast a fairy fire spell, violet light only, as a bonus action.
Oh,
Once
that's-
used 3 times, the charm vanishes.
That's useful.
Fairy
Bonus action?
fire, purple, only as a bonus action.
Yeah, so value, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Time to send
It's like a
invisible
really
creatures at you, I
solid
guess.
bonus action spell.
Huh?
It's a really solid bonus action spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually nuts good.
3 times.
Out of curiosity,
Gives
what
you
number was that
advantage.
one?
That was an 18.
Cool.
Oh, we almost got a 20.
Very close.
20 would have been.
Anything above a 10 is good. The ones below 10 are
Good, just
not
not
near.
great.
then-
It's a positive letter, I guess,
And then there's Jewish
but it's
Crown,
not something I ever expect Sophia to use.
and then there's natural.
That's
one.
okay. She did not eat it. The truth be
Yeah,
told,
she
did not
just
eat
ate it for the fun.
magical effect. She
It
ate it
tastes-
because
Fucking
pressure.
delicious.
Oh,
not peer pressure. She wanted to do
I'd like
something
to
with Quinn.
imagine if you rolled a natural one, it actually tastes like shit.
She would be a little sad. but
Nah, that'd be too sad. They all taste like fucking
Purple.
delicious.
Could you imagine
And,
there,
yeah, they
Quinn and
literally that
Cecilia
tasted purple.
are like,
What the
"Oh,
fuck
this is
that
so
from?"
good," and then I
Who's
take a
thinking-
bite and I'm like,
Lulu from League.
Yeah, I was gonna say
"You have some trash taste."
No, no, like Cecilia would just
vomiting.
offer you a slice then and just be like, "Here, no, try it."
I'd be like, she'd be like, "But I'm eating the same thing as
This
you."
was like the last leg of our journey, right?
No, we have one more. I'm pretty sure.
One more.
yeah, wait, one more.
There's one more survival check. Damn.
There's
My,
one more.
the thing
There's
is, the
been-
easiest explanation is, different apples taste different, even though they're all apples.
Purple.
We're going to an oasis, right?
We're
Yep.
trying to. Yeah.
This is day
You guys
2
wanna
of
come to
travel.
The oasis with us.
No, they came from
Can
there.
they guide
We
us?
Just came from.
They did not come from it. Well,
We're
They
just gonna
were
rest for
there
the night.
because they stole the fruit from there. So
I guess we don't know how
Well-
long ago because the fruit doesn't go
Yeah.
bad.
yeah, yeah, it's they would have been a long time ago. They would say, we don't really go there anymore. There's an evil. There's evil there.
We're gonna go fix it.
we heard
We'll
about
go
it.
kill it. That's fine.
But I mean, if you really wanted, we could show you.
If you could,
If
that'd be
you
great.
protect us. If you take them along with you, you will get there guaranteed before nightfall.
Cool.
The
Yeah,
oasis?
we can probably do that. I can't guarantee everyone's safety, but I'll do my best.
I'll help you too.
Big strong dragon.
We also do want to just travel with you and see you more.
I want to travel with you all
The,
forever.
the evil, it kind of it reminds us of Dragonborn, but it's evil. You're
Yeah.
nice.
I know what you're talking
All right.
I got you, homie.
about.
We got you.
Slaps
I
him
have
in.
one
Yes.
of these. I have one of these. Summons the huge axe.
Helps your bowls. Yep.
Just
They all go,
That is a
ooh.
sh-
Ah.
No, they would scream first and then do that.
Exactly.
Ooh.
No, I guess it starts with an ah, like a really loud, aggressive ah that just kind of goes down to ah.
Ah.
It's a
Ah.
strong axe that has a god. This god empowers you to be stronger for yourself.
Dragon God?
Yes. Snake.
Oh, I hope it's.
Yeah, I was about to say, your
Like, I
is a
literally
snake.
point at the god that is depicted on it.
Yeah.
It's like a snake dragon. Like,
Oh,
kind,
that
kind of
one's-
a kind of a dragon.
Dragma.
That's a nicer one. The blue
Yeah.
Dragonborn always like the fuck. What is it still Fenrir? Did I change that?
No, I think it's still Fenrir.
Yeah.
Little pupper.
The big old doggo.
Yeah.
Gogi.
Diggle boggle.
That's
Will
yeah,
be-
but it's not. It's literally just
yeah.
actually it might be what the or no, yeah, I switched it to Dragon God.
I fought a blue dragonborn on a mountain thousands of years ago, and I got frozen in a block of ice.
No, so for the black dragons is Fenrir.
Black dragons is
There-
Fenrir? Got it.
Blue dragons, I actually don't have one fucking listed.
Nice.
Should have done that one first, idiot.
Thor fights
but-
Jormungandr and Ragnarok.
So probably gonna use that name then.
This ain't your Avengers. Thor is the bad guy.
I was gonna say literally. Yeah. So they'll mention that. But they'll like sort of talk. They would say, yeah, like they definitely sort of were not like abused by blue dragons or anything. But they definitely didn't get treated as nice as you're.
Treat my kobolds, yeah.
Yeah. And they do like you a lot better.
That's good. I like them too. It's not like white
Um,
is too far off of blue anyway.
If you bleach something enough, it does kind of look blue.
Not to mention they like you better because you're not freaking a giant aberration of disgustingness.
Yeah, I tend to not be that.
You 10.
So then as you're traveling along, by the end of the night,
Sorry, yeah,
come-
yeah, right, because they're gonna come with us now. Yeah.
so they like immediately like start going pretty much the same direction you were in, but they fucking know this shit. They like follow exactly the fastest way to get there. You can see some of them like very like they also put on like all their hoods and stuff again, taking it down. They're like still, even with them being fully like cloaked, you can tell they're a bit jittery.
I will absolutely sit on their cart if the party doesn't care.
No?
I mean,
Go right ahead.
It's fine.
Go ahead.
Who are
There
we
would-
to
there
deny
would-
you fun,
I was gonna say
fun
there would not
times?
be enough space with them sitting on the cart, but thankfully they can just sit on you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then once we arrive here, I make sure they don't get too close to the camp, and I just hop off.
So yeah, so you should all be at the
Oh,
camp
sorry.
now.
And right, the item I'm gonna give them before I leave is going to be
Yes.
the coin of delving. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
them the shiny ancient coin.
That's like literally in pristine condition because it's magical.
Yep, and I say to them, I go, if you drop this down a hole, it will ding. If you can survive the fall, I can't remember. No, it will always make a ding, so you can measure the distance. of the
Distance, yeah.
Ding.
fall. And I will remove that from my inventory.
And then they can can hear the chime, can determine the distance dropped based on the tone.
That must be really annoying to have it on your backpack because it'll forever ding no matter what distance it just bumps in your backpack.
And also, so you all sort of approach it from the bottom right, actually. I mean, I should have made
Keep
the
the
map
coin
left.
safe. Don't lose it.
Oh, we will. We will.
We will.
Thank you so much.
So like down here,
Yep.
drag my
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
drag my token.
I was gonna say it's it is a bit it's after dusk, so it's not quite as light out. But with
Cool.
your
I have double sight.
Devil Sight, 120, 120,
Yep. 120.
you can see there's nothing here.
Cool.
The whole area is currently empty. I mean, you would notice that on approach and everything. So, and like you could mention that to the kobolds, they probably they don't want to hang out around here. But
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I can wave them off. They can go home or wherever they're going.
away.
The one thing I will do 100%
Yep.
though is even though I can tell there's nothing here, I see that there's water in the center, and I've already had a
Yep.
bad experience with things in water.
Yeah.
So, do rats have a swim speed?
Rats.
Oh my god. I mean, doesn't everything just have a swim speed? It's just
Half of your
It's
normal
half
movement speed.
movement, yeah. It's
Oh,
just
wait. I see nothing.
oh, they
It's
really
20
should
feet.
have a swim
It's
speed.
20 feet, so it'll be like 10 feet. I mean,
Poor thing.
you'd let it go. You'd let it run up while you.
No. I'm not casting. I'm just looking. I'm thinking
Oh,
about
fair.
it. I have both my spells back. Anyone?
Yeah,
have
well,
any
you'd
way
be able,
to
you would have
scout
been
the
able to
water
take a
out?
short rest here.
Because there's,
What?
there's nothing. There's nothing in the camp. I'm just worried there might be something in the lake.
So you're also like above currently
Yeah.
by a significant amount. Like that's you can. I will like sort of mention out. You can basically go up this side of the outside of the dune as difficult terrain.
Mhm.
The inside is you can go down for 5 feet, like as normal.
Yeah.
But going back up will be like your full movement basically to get
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
top.
I'm.
So
th-
you
like,
are so that's all to say you're quite high up now. You can see the water is crystal clear.
Is there anything in
Is
the
it?
water?
There is nothing in the water you can see.
We haven't
You
used
can't
the
see
barrel
everything
of
in the
water,
but
guys.
You don't see anything.
Okay. I'm also gonna
It's
mark
very
off the food for
Crystal
today.
clear, and very like It's weirdly blue. I will say that too.
Blue. There's also weirdly purple,
It
red.
can't be weirdly blue if the sky is clear, dumbass. It's how water
dark.
works.
Can we drink this water? There's no one here, is there?
As
Nope.
far as I can see, there's no one here with Devil Sight. But I mean, that's not seeing
The water's
visibility.
weird up there. It's in the colors that we need.
Yeah. Oh, we don't need yellow. We got that.
We also
It's
have
also
the
got
pink.
a whirlpool in the center of it.
Also,
So
Guess maybe
that you would see
That's
it's
that's the bathtub drain.
red.
I was gonna say you can't actually. I was looking for a freaking like stamp that would be like more of a spout. That is water flowing out of like
Okay.
very clearly out from some form of spring.
That's what I assumed.
There. I guess we move forward.
And yeah, you can see that because that's within your distance.
That being
bar
said,
chart.
I can't see into that stone building, can I?
Nope.
Man,
But there's a bed there.
I can sense
Oh.
the bed sense.
Yeah, you see all these like camps are very clearly been like abandoned in various states of having been lived in, even though they're all copy and pasted. Shut up.
This is not the Oasis, correct?
This is the Oasis.
Oh, this is the Oasis.
This is the C word Oasis. That is the C.
No long rest yet, correct?
Nope,
No,
you
we
have
just
not
did
had
it.
one, but you will be potentially having one as you are here. But yeah, if you want to walk around right now, there's not really any threat, so you can feel free to move.
I want to check the stone building.
So
And I should
like,
be the
Yeah,
first
like-
one to
well,
walk
Kel's
in.
immediately going for a swim.
No, sorry,
You're
I
also-
was
You need
holding
Brain.
I was holding a keybind in a game, and I tabbed over to move my
Nice.
token, and
Oh,
I
you're playing games during. Okay, gotcha.
Every
Okay.
fucking time.
I-
This fucking guy can't make stir fries anymore. Plays games during D&D.
Wood fire pizza.
I wouldn't call bank standing prayer skill playing a game. It's
I
it's
mean,
giving me
that's
it's
fair.
giving me a wrist cramp holding down 3 keybinds.
That's
Look
that's fair.
inside the stone building.
So this is very clearly it's the only permanent building here. It's
What? Wait, the stone building is permanent?
yeah, right. And it's very clearly been abandoned for some time as well. As much as that bed looks neat and tidy, it is very disheveled. And pretty much it was just like somewhere where like someone watched over the Oasis. You're not quite sure. I don't think anyone would know who they are.
I definitely wouldn't, unless they've been around for 1,000 years.
Yeah. But like anyway, even the people around, even Cecilia wouldn't really like be. They're not a super important person, and Cecilia wouldn't, I assume, have traveled in the desert during her times here
Yeah.
significantly. Maybe for some like study thing, but not enough to have a good memory of this place. But yeah, and as you move up closer to it, you can like definitively see there is nothing in the pools, like, or the pool, like
I
the
do
main
not
pool you can
recognize
see.
the bodies in the water. Got it.
There is no bodies in the water.
Yeah.
What about yard clippings in like bags?
There's no yard clippings in bags, but there's a giant silo filled with pig shit
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
and something Lake Springfield.
Surprised it's this clear.
And you can tell, you just see the water is flowing pretty, like there's a flow from the center to the edge where it spills over into the sea, but the flow isn't strong until you get into the area at the top where all the pools have combined.
Cool. So what's the mysterious ghostly shape right here?
You will have to examine it significantly closer.
Flap, flap.
I can see it here. It's in 120.
You cannot see it here.
Well, go
You as a
obviously I-
character,
Oh,
I'll say
okay.
you as a character you as a player can see it from there. You as a character just see trees and shit.
Okay, well then I wouldn't go over there because I don't see a reason to.
It's more so if someone goes over there or wants to make a check, you can then see it and then go over. I made it
Cecilia's
ghostly so the players would know it's there without me necessarily just,
What are we
making
talking about?
perception checks for no reason.
If you look up
This?
by the little islands where the water is flowing, there's a ghostly weird square thing right there.
Oh,
Oh, I don't see it.
It's right
Uh,
here.
it's
Very
right
faint.
here.
I
Oh,
attempt
well,
to
then-
acquire coconuts from the tree.
I was trying to get more water for the
There are no
bucket.
coconuts.
I am very sad there are no coconuts.
Oh,
Make
will help you.
a survival check.
Who?
Yeah, wait, who's making a survival check? What?
Anyone.
Oh,
I
For
mean,
what?
to presume Cecilia would be the main one since she's gonna go get the water. And you would notice very clearly that it's like, it's like basically, it's still very clear, but it's kind of like Gatorade G0 whatever.
Oh my god.
Nice.
So
too,
there
very
you go, good check. So you you're looking at this, you're like, this is kind of weird, but you can tell the colors mostly from sand that's actually just deposited at the bottom of the pools. There's no glass here, but it seems like there was glass in these pools at some time that is just sort of kicked up sand. And the water flowing has little bits of sand flowing through them, but sand doesn't kill you. So
Right,
yeah,
I
the
don't
water
want to
Can
drink
also be-
sand.
It can also be sieved out.
Yeah, like
I'm going to drag. Who has a strength score that's not as bad as mine, or it's not as bad as the
I think it was
entire party's?
Quinn.
It's Quinn, right?
Yeah. I have
Quinn, help
13.
me clear out this metal building. We're gonna use it to sleep in, or the stone building.
Okay.
will all the kobolds fit in there?
No,
You
but the
need
kobolds aren't
inspiration.
here. They're leaving.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you want inspiration?
No, I'm literally going in here and
Yeah,
I'm
no,
moving
you
the bed
do
and
not
any
need to make a
furniture
check
out.
for that. You can just
I'm just
break all
asking
the
for help.
furniture down and toss it out. It's just there's some dressers and probably a small desk.
Yeah, I
It's
can
not
help
But
you
that,
out with that.
this is me. This is me telling Quinn to make an investigation check while we're moving everything out of the small stone building.
Fine.
And
geez.
giving help.
But I wouldn't do it without somebody else initiating it. So I am, as a player, getting a situation where someone else can do it. You have help.
All right, Jesus. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down now.
Yeah.
21.
So there you go. So yeah, 21. You investigate. This is very clearly has been tossed and turned over already. Someone clearly left here in a hurry, and someone else came in after to grab all their stuff. But other than that, nothing significant about investigating in this building. But I would say you can use that check to determine that you then find
Kobold footprints. God damn it.
Oh, no, you then find that with that investigation check, just moving around in general, that this camp would have been the one that the kids had been using.
Upright. Will do.
It's very clearly not you just see from here, from maybe go and walk over after. It's very clearly not their camp. They're children's and teenagers. This is actually would have been a pretty well equipped camp, but you find this was the most recently used. There's actually some fresh stuff there, and there's some supplies still there that had not been picked over.
Cool. But yeah, the idea here is I'm emptying this building so we can all set up inside.
Yep. So you have a safe spot. I will note as well, for the rest potentially, which we'll probably handle most of that next session. This will be you exploring here. You will be unable to see past the edges of those rims if you're in the bowl. They extend
What if we're
all
on
the way.
the building?
The building. Oh, if you climbed on top, I'd give you a bit of extra, but you still would not be able to see past it.
Fair enough.
You might see them just before they crest over the hill, but you wouldn't see people approaching. So it's one big it's built up and then.
What you're
falls
saying
into
is it's a fucking miserable place to actually have people set up camps, but they do it here anyway. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, because they don't usually get fucking attacked all the time. Usually it's a pretty
Still
safe
not-
place.
Still not a good idea to literally do it in a fucking bowl.
I mean, they don't get hit by with the weather nearly as bad in it. Sandstorms just pass right over. Like not
I'm sure
literally,
it's-
like you're still gonna get sand kicked in here, but it's way better than being exposed.
Yeah,
Just
the
take-
fact that bandits literally don't just go up and kill everybody with bows from the top is fucking ludicrous to me.
There's just not much in
Insanely.
here.
I'll say that's
It's
kinda
whatever
what
the
would
people
usually
who've
happen.
camped it have. It's that, like it's fucking easy.
Again, Fortune Island was a pretty safe place, all things considered.
No, it wasn't. Prove it was safe when I was
No.
here.
Okay, fuck, you're right.
I have to make the comment that this area was probably pretty safe because there probably just wasn't that much life around.
Exactly.
Oh, there's kobolds in the desert, clearly.
They're new.
What's that? Sorry,
Oh,
what's that
fuck,
square
you're
for?
right.
The red one?
The square, he was just saying that that's where the kids were. And once we're done.
That is what that is the most recently used camp
Yeah.
and is very clearly where they had set stuff up.
And once I'm done moving all the stuff out
Only
with
one with
Quinn,
supplies.
Quinn would probably point me over there, and I would say, "Okay, let's go look." Quinn.
Oh,
Queen, come in.
well, I would potentially just go have a look around. Like a one.
Yeah, so
once
I would
over.
say Sophia overall. Don't even have to make a check. This is very clearly all these have been plundered and
Harold.
abandoned for some time.
What's this thing? So that's just hay.
A bush.
Yeah, it's a bush.
A bush.
Babushka. And then Quinn, with that investigation, you go over and check out the tents. Is there anything you want to look for in particular to keep with that 21?
Any sort of a struggle, like anything out of place, I guess.
So it is a bit odd that there's still materials here when they say this is where they ran away from. So something clearly assuming they were telling to clearly spooked them, and they ran the fuck away. But hasn't cleared out their materials yet, and it's been a couple days, so either they haven't been back to collect the useful stuff, or they don't plan on it, or whatever. And most interesting is you do find your green glass,
Nice green glass.
which is a large enough piece to be used for the
So we have
Nice.
Red-
lighthouse. So you
red-
have,
Probably a 20 pound as well.
yeah,
20-pound green.
you have
bit.
your red, your green, and your
Yellow.
what was the other one? Yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the kobolds had.
ooh, purple water. Nice.
There is
Does it taste purple too?
no.
It's salty.
Again, so actually, wait, who is? Yeah, you Isabel, the survival checks. Yeah, you see that these colors are just there was clearly at one point, large, very large, larger than the ones you found, veins of this colored glass through the sands that is now just turned to sand and is just sort of being whirled throughout these pools. And each pool, for the most part, just sort of spins around and deposits.
Does that mean
flow
the
out
water
into
is
the sea.
somewhat magical?
No, the glass isn't magical. Is
Oh,
it?
I can figure that out. Activate
Right.
my sight.
I guess no, they're not magical.
You
Is
see
anything magic?
You see a slight magical presence from each pool of each different color.
Do I have jars?
Because-
They're
and you sort of
slightly
think about it,
magic.
The sand might not be magical, but there's definitely some presence about this place because otherwise the colors would just all wash out.
Yeah.
I don't have any
Yeah, true.
jars.
What school is it?
Necromancy.
School of
you
Go
don't have
home.
to say
Go-
what
go
school
fuck
it is if it
yourself.
isn't a spell.
It's actually I can say what it is, I think.
Ooh.
It's a spell.
Let me guess. Necromancy.
Yes.
Evocation is yellow. Green is. I'm not actually
They
sure
are
what green is.
all transmutation.
That makes
They're all
sense.
transmutation.
Fair enough.
And with that,
Magic.
this would also be me, the DM, saying, yeah, if it's magical, maybe make an Arcana check.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, let's
true.
go. I'm gonna make an Arcana. No, I'm not. I'm gonna tell somebody
Else.
else to think about it harder.
Do you want
I
me
can
to
help
think about it
Cecilia.
harder? Worst
And
case
try
scenario,
thinking
you-
about it harder.
How about the wizard?
Wizard.
Yeah,
I
how
can
about
help
the
Cecilia.
wizard?
I
You're
will
a
point
wizard,
out that they
Harry.
are magic to apply help in this given circumstance.
They're magic. Think.
26. These pools are very specific. Like the actual color of them doesn't seem to be very magical. You said you saw it's just sand in there, but the pools themselves have transmutation magic that will confer a benefit if you spend at least 30 minutes bathing in them.
Bath
Cool.
episode again.
Oh hell yeah.
I like to imagine because my help gave you the 26. I was like, these pools are magic. You should.
You're
look
gonna
into them."
absolutely
And she
taste the
looked.
purple water. It
Mm,
tastes like water with a little bit of. It tastes like one of those really like bougie waters that's like slightly
Oh,
basic.
it's
pH
a
of A.
flavored water that's
Mm.
basically like they left the lemons in the factory but never put them in the water.
Oh no, what's
Like, that's where it
it's
gets its flavor
homeopathic.
from.
It's
Yeah,
homeopathic water.
homeopathic tasting water.
But,
home water.
And
Yeah.
you can also tell there is a stronger magical presence in the final pool
The
with
dark
like
blue
a
one?
26, the dark blue one, but its water is quite dangerously fast.
Okay.
And it
Anybody
might be
wanna
harder
dip
to
in the-
confer its benefit.
Anybody want to dip in the gay water with me?
No. See, the easy way
Yeah,
to do
let's
that
go.
to just get Niall to fill the barrel that we
I like
have and
the
just
men.
soak in the barrel
But I
with the
wanna- but
dangerous water.
doesn't-
Again, you could tell that the color and the water itself doesn't actually seem to be. There's something magical about about where this
What
is.
is Niall's favorite color?
Oh, Sophia goes into the pink one because obvious reasons.
You should go to the
Slash
more
rock.
pink side. You shuffle over to the other side.
Oh my god, it doesn't
Actually,
matter.
This
Quinn's
For the love of
favorite color
God.
would actually be
Like
green.
this side?
Yeah, there. It's a little bit more pink there.
Yeah. Quinn's
very
favorite color
close
would
to the
actually be
orange
green,
one.
so she would be in the green one. So I guess she would notice this.
So I would actually be, yep, you would absolutely notice that. And I'll cover the like people choosing where they want to bathe first. And then we'll cover that thing, especially once you find it. So duly to note, this blue is blue. The main pool is a blue pool.
Holy shit, the blue is.
And
It's
then
a blue
green.
pool?
Yes. And then green, yellow, orange is this little one here.
Yeah, I
Red,
noticed that.
purple, and the final one is a combination. It is like a stronger effect from all the waters flowing into it.
Hmm.
But
Oh.
again, it flows out into ocean. So
Doesn't you have
don't
to do
fall
a
down the
check
cliffs
to
and
make
die.
sure you stay on?
That is what I'm implying. Yes.
No, but see, that's my thought. Is that like if we just take the barrel, dip it in this one, and fill it, and then take it out, we can soak in the
You
barrel.
said it's part of the location, Isabel.
Okay.
Wait, how long?
I've said
sorry?
that. You if you fill up the barrel's water is non-magical.
That's
How long
weird.
do you need to stay in the
30 minutes.
30 minutes? I cast freedom of movement on myself. And I
Eh,
go.
That is
Into-
also
What?
perfectly
Wait,
valid.
why would? Okay, you're actually changing pools. Okay, I was like, why are you casting freedom movement and sitting in the pink one?
I was
No,
gonna say,
I'm-
only the blue
I'm
one.
going
Right.
freedom movement and I'm going into the multicolored pool because it's.
Alright, I have my way to do this. Can
More
I
magical.
use
I have my way to do this too. This is a tree, right?
Yes.
tie
I tie a
yourself
rope
to.
around
Yeah,
the tree to myself and I sit in the pool.
Yes.
I'll,
I
I'll
was
do that
gonna
too,
use-
but to a different tree.
I was
Yeah.
gonna use my magic instrument to cast fly on myself.
Oh, so that if you fall off the cliff, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yep. That's also perfectly valid.
Cecilia would also just fly, but wet owl don't fly good.
Yeah. Can I also
Um,
point out this?
Yes.
Kel
I will
wants
cover
to
that
also
after.
have a good time. I could double cast, like,
Then
twin cast.
freedom movement. Yeah.
And then
Oh.
there's
Twin
Kellex.
cast freedom
Kellex,
on Kel.
Yeah.
Let's have a good old bath in the super
get
bath.
into bougie water.
Get in the
Okay.
bushy.
Bougie water.
So I guess technically, Quinn, I would like you will have to make an athletics check.
I will literally.
But
hold
you'll
them.
have. I was gonna say you also have. I just want to see if how long it takes Quinn to not
Yeet.
be struggling. It doesn't
Okay.
actually matter.
Athletics or acrobat?
Athletics only.
Alright.
Athletics is swimming. Yeah.
We-
4.
Yeah, I was gonna say you literally you go in the water and you're like, let me just cast fly on myself first, just in case. And you step down to the water, immediately lose your footing and get thrown off the cliff. And you're just like
Oh
flying
my
there,
God.
like,
I guess I'll go back.
and you look
in the
down,
water.
it's like a 50-foot drop, and you're like, thank fucking God.
Well, I'm going back in the water.
Yeah,
Whoop.
do it again.
Do it again. Wee.
You try to like go back in the water, you can't get past the like edge yet, and you fly
Oh
back
my
out and
God.
approach it from above.
All right, approach your above. All right, do it again.
Eh.
All right, that's better.
You manage to keep your self in the water with that, especially because it doesn't matter because you have fly anyway. So I'm not really worried.
Whee!
Technically, the
Whee!
GC
Fly
15, that's
doesn't
more than
give
good
you-
enough.
If you had fallen off like 2 more times, I probably would have actively hit you with lightning lure.
Just to pull you back.
Well, no, yeah, fly doesn't give you any ability to stay in the water against the current.
It just
Yeah.
prevents
Yeah.
the downside
Yeah.
of failing.
Outside.
If you say that. Whee!
Yeah, that's true. You could also just like fall down like a water
Yeah.
slide.
Nope, I can't.
That being said, I don't think a waterfall over rocks would be fun to go down.
Yeah.
As long as you
Even
never
if
hit
you
the
can
bottom.
fly out.
No, but also if the
Even if you
rocks,
hit
the rocks have
on the
been,
way.
if the rocks have been worn smooth by the water, then maybe.
Yeah.
It's
As
just
long
like a
as you don't.
slide.
Yeah, I guess as
I
long
would
as
say
you
it
don't hit
wouldn't
the
be
bottom as
that
a
jagged,
goldfish,
but-
you'll be fine.
So this pool specifically, I will say, but if anyone wants to change their decision, I think this one is the strongest, but it is also the most generic.
Oh, I'm gonna go through different pools. I'm fucking all night, baby.
You will only get a benefit of 1 pool per week.
We can always come back here then.
Cool, the good one then.
The good one.
But,
So,
but it's
okay.
wait, but if it's generic, then like, I want to know what they all do. We can't. We don't have enough people. Just put a kobold into the other pools.
Get the kobolds.
Kobolds say what they get.
I mean,
Well, okay, if you really want to know, I can do 4 of them.
With the yep, you absolutely.
Familiars.
Yeah. Hey, I can stay in the green one.
Do you
No,
want
it's
to
fine.
know,
It's
Isabel?
fine. It's
I
fine.
was gonna
It's
say,
also
so-
easier if everyone has the same thing.
I was gonna say it is easier for everyone. That's the same thing. And you might be able to imply what.
Oh, based on
um,
what the thing is.
Infer.
Yeah.
Nice English, Noah.
Or yeah.
What did he
infer,
say?
shut up,
Imply.
imply.
Oh.
Which kind of works, but that's not really what you'd want to be
And-
saying in that.
When will Quinn finally point this out? Since she's the one that saw it.
Probably after we get the benefits, like Noah said.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I said we'll handle that after the benefits
Right,
are
fair.
handed out. So for this, you have +2 to all saving throws for 24 hours.
Oh fuck, that's good.
And-
That's good.
Yeah.
It's generic, but good.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, no. So that's it for that one. It's +2 to all saving throws for 24 hours.
That's 2
So we'll
lucky
do-
rocks.
Oh shit.
That's
Until
literally-
you're not like until you're next, like after this long rest. That'd be true. Yeah, good drawing. Everyone like hang into the dark pool at the end.
I'm just gonna
So-
label this buff.
And what was
Coolin?
your Arcana was 26. So actually, you know what? I will actually tell you what the other ones do.
Oh,
especially
hell yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Because I was thinking like it wasn't that good, but that is literally 26. DC 25, like easy pass. And you know it's transmutation,
Yes, sir. Wait.
so it also helps you out.
True.
The pools will give the effect of enhanceability otherwise.
Oh, okay. I see.
So the rest of the pools will give enhanced ability. This one just gives you +2.
Yeah, and each pool is a different enhanceability.
I probably would have
Right.
preferred enhance ability for strength, to be honest with
You
you.
can choose, but I will not. But the thing is, I will not tell you which pool does what.
I mean, it's probably red for enhanced strength.
That
I
also
can
could
literally
be
probably tell you right now.
Constitution.
No. Red is going to be strength. Green is going to be con. Or green is going to be probably
Nah.
con or dex.
Orange is con.
You
Orange
think
is
orange is
con.
con? That's what I was
Yeah.
going to say second. Orange is con.
Hmm.
And then int is blue. Charisma is yellow and wisdom is purple.
I would have put charisma on purple,
Yeah, I think
Dex
Charisma's
on
purple.
green.
Charisma's actually almost always been depicted as yellow because
Yeah, I was saying-
paladins use charisma.
I won't say I didn't have a system in doing it, but
Anyways.
I did not look at any like official thing.
Okay, then I could be entirely wrong.
Anyways, I do think
I always-
intelligence is probably blue, but that makes
Blue.
I always thought Wisdom has more of a yellow feeling, honestly.
Wisdom is purple to me.
mine is yellow
um,
or purple for wisdom.
Yeah, I,
Charisma is probably green.
yeah, I always thought. Yeah,
Really? You wouldn't
Yeah.
put Dex as green?
Or Dex. Yeah, Dex is green.
yeah, Dex is
Yellow
green.
yellow is charisma. Blue is intelligence.
Look,
Red
if I
is
know
strength.
Noah has
And-
played Dota 2.
Did you say
The
purple
three
was
stats,
charisma?
Yeah, green
have-
for cat.
I have played Dota 2. You're right. Okay.
and red is strength, green is Dex, and blue is int.
Yeah, yeah.
Blue
Those
you-
are the
is-
three I'm like certain of.
But blue is also always like mana and stuff, and mana's generally from like
Yeah.
I don't know, intelligence.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
yeah, that's
we've
what I'm saying.
we have
Blue is
we have
it.
consistently said blue isn't.
Yeah, blue is
Yeah.
int, purple is
Also, it's
Purple is
agility,
wisdom,
Mark,
in
not
my opinion.
dexterity.
Here,
Yeah,
let me-
it used to be called Dex
It
Yeah,
might as
back in
well
the
be
frickin'
Dex,
old days.
honestly.
back in OG Dota.
int.
Vodka.
I think this one is Dex.
I think
Yeah.
it is.
This is
I can't
probably
see-
strength.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't see that. Those three are dead on. Have to be what
A
they are.
part of me, I
I-
want to say purple is okay, and then I won't write them in the water for the ones that I think, but like this one's I think is charisma.
I definitely think purple is charisma.
Yeah,
Not
charisma
charisma.
is
Fucking
purple.
wisdom. Wisdom.
Okay,
Yeah,
you think it's
Purple's
Wiz?
Gotta be wisdom.
I gotta think that's wisdom. Con is orange. Absolutely.
Wisdom is
Con for me, yeah, it's probably orange.
Of
and
the
I
ones
really
left, I think
charisma
it's
is
con.
yellow.
yeah, wisdom is yellow for me.
So what are they now?
You don't have to tell
Correct.
us.
So I was gonna say I will tell you after you have chosen your.
Yeah,
We've chosen.
I think we've all
You're
chosen.
all
chosen.
just gonna do
Yeah,
grand
yeah.
plus
We're all
2
just
saving
gonna do
throws.
it.
Totally.
Yeah.
So I did have con as red.
You had
Cool.
Con
Okay, so
as
my first
red?
guess was
that's
right.
also
Con is
And
yeah.
orange
HP.
is strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
And
Okay.
then blue and green. Yeah, you got those right.
We got all the other ones right.
Yeah,
So
and then yellow was
charisma is
wisdom,
yellow?
and no, so it was the other way around. The
Yellow.
purple charisma people were right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hell
purple
yeah.
charisma.
And
Gee, I was
yeah.
completely
I
wrong.
didn't
then.
like. I thought about literally doing the strength there, but I was like, eh.
Okay, wait. What was
That's-
where
the
was strength?
Int I couldn't. Strength was
Orange.
orange.
Wait.
Strength is orange.
I literally couldn't not do int as blue because I would have been beat the fuck up by all of you.
Yeah, probably.
I can't
Like,
believe you didn't make
obvious.
strength red. I actually think that that's more brutal than
Well, it's like
making it
HP
blue.
color. It's hit
But
No,
I think-
HP's green. It's literally green.
I
I'm looking.
thought-
No, no,
at
no,
it.
no. Sometimes
No,
it's
like,
red.
Shit, you're right.
HP in
Blood.
like Dark Souls is red. HP in like a lot of
Yeah.
things is red.
But Mark, honestly, I didn't even think about the Dex being green and agility. I did not think about that at all.
Wait.
Dex is
Really?
when I was like, oh, I'll do charisma's purple because that's fun, and then I'm like, wisdom is yellow because it's like chill. Red will be con instead of strength, but I know that'll be like back and forth. It was between orange, like I would have switched strength and con if I did like switch.
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was
And I was
thinking.
like, oh, Dex is what's left.
It's
The-
green.
I didn't even think.
The
about
thing,
it.
the thing with the purple thing is, I always just think that like purple is like the royal color, and those are like
Yeah.
the diplomats, and so like charisma.
No wise diplomats here.
I just think it would be funny the reason why you didn't say this is the reason, but it would have been funny the reason why strength was orange is by the fact that it's the smallest pool, so people dump the most strength.
Haha.
Honestly, honestly, the reason that one was so small is because I thought I'd drawn 6 pools, and then I'm like, no, I want the last one to be a special one, so I need 7. Fuck. So initially there wasn't a pool there, and then I was like, oh well, that's between yellow and red, so it'll be orange.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's fair.
I was gonna say I also followed the colors, but since the glass is just literally those colors, it doesn't matter. But like, yeah, the green is adjacent to yellow and blue and purples.
Blah,
and all
blah,
that
blah,
shit.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
So
Alright.
for that pillar, I would like an investigation. So it's Quinn who will be investigating, and someone else who to help with history. After you could actually do
Yeah,
the
I
investigation
was gonna
first.
say Color of Wisdom is absolutely correct at purple.
I can help.
Yeah.
I can either do or help a history.
So investigation.
I can
first,
also
though,
do or help
because
with
that'll
history.
and we'll see what happens from
It's just
there.
me alone doing investigation then.
You can do it at advantage because you have all the
I'll
you have a
help you.
fair amount of time here.
Alright.
I got
It's
you.
not like
19.
I'll be
so
with you.
19th. That's enough. You actually find this had been very like. This is the top of a pillar that has been broken off. And like it is fucking ancient, and you can only like it had to have been uncovered recently. Just like there's like it's very easy to miss. It looks just kind of like a rock, except for the fact that there's a sort of like windswept area right beside it that like is clearly like something cleared this out and took note of it recently and sort of dug it up, but just barely enough to tell what it is. And you see the motif of a dragon on the side of that's like of the side that's been cleared out. And you can, and whoever would like to do a history check, or whoever you think would be best for a history check.
Cal, what's your
And
history?
I
I
was
have
gonna
a
say, you can do
4.
7.
so. Probably the best for numbers would be Celia.
Book smarts
He's
activate.
older than me.
Yo.
There is no record of there ever being any sort of structure like this, especially with like a structure this old, except for the obelisk maybe in the entire desert. This is very clearly not the same material or anything, don't get me wrong, but it's just like you don't this is like old as fuck. And it's not as old as now, because I'll say now, you know, like I mean, you didn't like go to the desert a lot, but no one really built stone structures in your time. This is like very clearly like a.
We
hall,
had
like a
exactly
very-
one stone
yeah,
structure on the entire mountain. And it
in
was
the
my
entire
town
mountain.
hall.
True. And even then, it would have been very crude, like
Yeah.
actual like cobbled stone.
Then do the
rather
Inuit
than-
thing of doing the Inukshuks to point in the homeward direction.
Those are not stone buildings. Those are Inukshuks. And
They're
of
stone
course we built
structures.
Inukshuks.
Structure
They're
would be a
stone
bit.
people.
I mean, maybe. But this
structures.
is like very. This is like, it's old as hell, but it's very clear like a more modern like. Someone built this, and that like the motif of the dragon on it is very like cleanly done and etched into the rock. This is some fancy shit here. From there, you could perhaps try to. I'll leave it there for this week, since we're after 9, and I have to go finish making dinner because my girlfriend will be home in the next like 20 minutes.
9:10 dinner? What the fuck is your problem?
She's
A
fucking
lot of-
working all day.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I'll leave it at that, and do please write down, like, leave everyone huddling around this, because then we can definitely not forget it for next week.
Yeah.
Do like mark down that, yeah, there might be an option to sort of excavate and look around more,
Yep.
because this is just a pillar, and it looks like not like an obelisk or something, like it's a part of a structure. So leave it at that, and I hope everyone had fun getting back into this. It's been a
Yeah.
while. Glad we finally got back into it. Glad we got here today too. Glad we got to finally meet Niall's best friends.
His grandkids.
Children.
Gibbles.
Give them some hope that they had not all disappeared from the world, even though they hadn't been seen on the island in forever. And yeah, so I hope you all look forward to next session too.
Good night,
Mm,
everybody.
Night, people.
Good night,
Hey.
everybody.
Hey peeps,
Sounded a
it's
weep.
Dr. Nick. Wait,
Uh-huh.
Well, if it isn't my good
And-
friend,
if you have any
Mr.
feedback,
McFly.
do